we were on session 6, but never mind.
Yeah, same.
Sweet.
Did we never adjust them from the other one? Ooh.
Ad break.
We can hear the audio,
Or
but there's just no
non-extensive
cameras.
sponsors.
This isn't
Every
because
day's
of...
a great day to be alive when I'm with you.
Does it need to be reset after the one-shot?
No, because it's not attached to the same scene. So I don't know why it does this.
Great time.
I hate technology, y'all.
Yeah.
But we love you.
Alright, we'll just make it work as we go. Bum. Good morning, everybody out there.
Good morning.
Why does it smell
afternoon,
like beer?
evening.
Good
Probably 'cause you're an
afternoon, good
alcoholic.
evening, good night.
Oh my god, rip.
At some time of day.
Turn off their work alarm. Ah, hi there. Alright. So what's happening?
Trying to add our cams back.
We can just start and then they'll get our faces eventually, right?
Yeah, just talk as we go.
Yeah, okay.
I'm literally throwing them together as we're talking.
Yep. You've just shown
Now
all
we're
of
in
Discord.
Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to crop.
Hi.
You see the behind the scenes right now, people. Alright, cool. Yeah, so welcome to A Book of Time, session 7? Question mark?
7.
Yeah, things happened last session. We the party
Oh my god.
walked
Oh
around.
my god, Carly.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you.
Oh, and
God damn
already
it.
fucking fuck. Yeah.
Look at
Very
that.
nice.
Boy. Oh my
Okay.
god.
So, yeah, the party spent their day planning their next steps. A snowstorm, rolled in over Seoul, enveloping Seoul and the surrounding area in a blanket of snow and freezing temperatures. The party wandered around, completed some tasks for friends they've made. They successfully copied (?) 3 Revivify scrolls. And then they met a pair of old friends multiple times. Many times. Too many times. What was I doing? And then the party ran away like little bitches. No, they ran away to actually pursue the story. Cool. So awesome. If there is anyone who would like to do more say words, I'm going to just go through the list from top to the bottom, and then if you got something to say, if it's a recap thing, if it's a announcement, if it's anything like that, just do it. All right, I don't care. All right, Callie, what you got? Nothing.
I'm free.
Okay.
Stairs,
Chris.
just trying to get out.
Wait, what? Before we do.
You got any recaps or like announcements or anything?
Yeah, Papa always said dead mums are best on the floor, which was a quote directly from Ambrose.
I did not say that.
Did say that.
Checks out.
Also, I have Ambrose the Pussy Slayer written down, but I don't know why.
Ambrose is Chad Thundercock confirmed.
I also have clones written in big letters everywhere.
Yeah,
Clones.
because we thought
Clones.
twins were clones.
I still think the twins are fucking clones. There's no way Metanoia is pumping that shit out. Clones. Got some ingredients. And Jackson had a fun, interesting conversation, but I'll let Cryo talk about that one.
Yeah, Cryer.
Well, Jackson disappointed his dad yet again, and I saw Wombat sipping his happy juice before stream.
Well played.
Also, I can't remember. Fuck, was this last session or session before? No, session before. Never mind. I just remembered that Thomas just revealed to us his character was in some deep shit.
Yeah, that was last session.
Last
Cool.
session,
No, sorry, no. The one before it.
session
Cool.
before.
Yeah, Nikki.
Serenia stabbed a guy.
True.
A friend.
Felt no remorse.
A friend you've seen many times. Too many times. Way too many. What was I thinking?
What were you doing?
Cool. Alright, Tay. Oh wait, you're busy.
Serenia
Thomas.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'll come
Sorry,
back to
stabbed
you.
a
You're
guy.
busy.
There was so much thing going on, I forgot what happened in the last session.
I'll do one for Thomas. We went to a pretty garden.
Oh yeah, and we saw the same people over and over and over.
Again.
And someone decided to stab them for
Yeah.
no particular reason.
Or maybe
There was
not
definitely
them.
a reason.
Cool. Alright. Tay,
You're
back
just
to
a
you.
murder hobo thing.
Serenia was blessed by Metanoia.
Ooh, yeah, fun.
It's probably fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. Yeah, I mean, Mary got blessed by Metanoia, and look at him.
Yeah,
he's
I was gonna
fine.
say, like, wait, is that what she got? Because I have that as well. Wait,
Yep.
wait.
Um,
Whoa.
That's what she got for stabbing a guy.
No, that's what she got from
Because she's
fucking
flesh.
consuming a guy's blood. You're lucky I
Yeah.
didn't give you AIDS. Alright. Cool. So, the party
We'll edit
has-
that out in post.
the party has mounted horse and left. Actually, I think you guys run a carriage, right?
We got a carriage.
We got 2 horses and a carriage.
Yeah, we sort of like bolted towards the end. It was a bit.
Yeah, it was a bit of a
chaos.
rush because Kelly needed to leave.
Yes.
Cool. All right. So yeah, the party is on a carriage. I believe you guys said that you
I
were
thought
heading
we
off
in the
to.
tavern still.
No, we
No.
rushed through all the end of it because Kelly had to leave.
We
So
were
we-
running away.
Yeah.
Yeah, we bolted out the city, took a carriage, said that Mary would
Sparky
drive
said
people
that we needed
as
to
long as he
leave the
could.
city, so we're getting the fuck out.
Wherever Sparky says goes, I guess.
Yeah.
He was voted in as team lead.
It's true.
It's true.
All right. So
I'm gonna command everyone to walk off the cliff. What?
whatever you say, boss.
will.
Cool. So yeah, you guys are all on a carriage heading out. Heading out of Seoul, the streets and surrounding area of Seoul are just completely covered in snow, a thick layer of snow, which many people, especially in Seoul, are not used to.
Bless you.
So, is there anything that you would all like to do? This is going to be about a 5-day journey.
Oh boy. That's a lot of time to do things.
Obviously, play with our pets.
Yep.
Obviously.
Yeah.
You guys roll animal handling.
Serenia would probably take the time to cast the Find Familiar Ritual.
I rolled
Dirty
a nat
20.
20 on my. Yeah, I rolled a nat 20.
Yesterday all over again.
I love this bird.
Everyone really
We
wants to
fucking
pet their
love our
pets.
animals.
Cool. All right. Yeah.
You successfully don't kill your pets during this 5-day
Yeah.
journey.
What? Yeah. So we'll go to Nikki. Nikki, how are you playing with Moral? What are you doing? With him.
So we had a little bit of a snafu the last time that he went hunting. He tried to run off by himself. So we're working on recall and also finding mice for Serenia.
So kind.
Yeah. You sort of over the process of this journey, this time you sort of like take the time to teach Moral, like when you say come back, that he should come back and that it's the right thing to do, and you teach him like sort of simple hunting hunting stuff. This will increase also, yeah, you will increase your bond rating with Moral. So I will change that at the end of this session.
Thank you.
And yeah, so you've got some cool new things for Moral.
Yay!
All right, Jackson, how are you training or playing with Zap?
Pretty much just getting him to like jump around, like how do I describe it? Mostly just to get him like tired out at the end of the days, but specifically doing so by getting him to like run and jump around.
Yep, cool. So you're like sort of training agility.
Pretty much.
Yeah, cool. All right. Yeah, so it works out well. Like you sort of run him through like a sort of makeshift obstacle course that you set up, and like give him rewards for making his way through it easily. And yeah, it definitely seems to rub off on him, and he seems to like know how to maneuver his way through situations a lot easier. So you will receive a bond rating increase with Zap as well, and some new things.
Nice.
Nice.
Turn my also into a weasel.
So, is there anything that any of you guys would like to do over the first 2 days of travel?
Just cooking for people, making sure they sleep.
Cool.
Serenia would change Oleander from a cat to a small snake.
Does it keep its name?
Yes.
Cool.
Same name.
And to you, who are able to see Ollie, what does Ollie look like, or would you rather not?
Yeah, Ollie would now look, instead of being like that mossy green cat that he typically looks like, you see a very small, kind of like corn snake size, big beady red eyes, albino little danger noodle. Just hanging out.
Nice.
Tongue. Probably a little strawberry shaped hat tied around his head.
Beautiful. Cool. Callie, what is Snaros up to over the first 2 days of this journey?
Well, hunting, providing meat if that was needed, as well as if there's any specially colored rabbits, like ones that aren't, not so normally found, she may hunt it and give it to our little taxidermist here.
Cool. Yeah, so roll me a hunting, we'll go survival check.
I rolled a 17. Give me a second. Plus 2 is 19.
Yes, sweet. Yeah, so you managed to find plenty of food for everyone, like enough to the point that people don't need to use rations for like the remainder of this journey, pretty much. Like you should be good for a couple days. And yeah, upon while you were hunting, you did manage to find a couple of these sort of strange, as you're like sort of wandering alongside the cart and like but off more into like the sort of woods and that sort of thing. You actually do manage to spot a strange rabbit, one that you've never seen before. You're more accustomed to the sort of white hairs up at home, that sort of thing. But this one is this sort of vibrant orange and green in alternating patterns, almost like striped and patched, and it's got these what look like antlers sticking out of its head, or some sort of growth.
How hard would it be to
Find a
capture
fucking
that?
jackalope.
Sorry, it's a jackalope. Yeah. Uh. So when you say capture, do you mean alive or do you mean
She
hunt?
will injure it, but she actually wants to get this thing close.
Okay.
You know, a big dude with a net. If you want a net.
You got to get within 10 feet as a clanking robot.
No. We'll just give it to her and be like,
I need
Oh,
to
joke.
see it. Please let me see it.
Take the
I
net.
need to see it. Want
I
to be a
don't-
fucking jackalope.
Here I was thinking like,
have-
oh, it would be an all black rabbit or a very burgundy color rabbit. No, it's a fucking jackalope. So Status here is like, I can get up close to this thing.
We've taken a long rest, right?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, cool. So, yeah, so trying to get up closer to it, roll me a stealth check against its perception.
Okay. Oh, my plus 7 helps me out here. 18 plus 7, 25.
Oh yeah, easy. Yeah, you only got a 15. Cool. Yeah, so you're like sort of sneaking through these bushes and stuff, and you manage to get up closer to it, and you see it quickly like sort of perk its head up and look around a bit, and then it sort of like settles again. Like you think that you sort of startled it, but then you realize no, it was just checking around. And it still didn't notice you. And now you are with like about 10 feet away from it.
Do I have anything on me that I could net it, so to speak? Or
I don't know. Do you have
grab it?
anything? Do you have anything in your inventory that'll let you net it?
No.
Okay. Well, yeah. Then you can
Unless I
just jump
count
on
a
it. And,
blanket.
you can jump on it and try to grab it if you want. That'll just be a
Yeah.
I'll say athletics check. I am happy for you to substitute with acrobatics though.
Let's do acrobatics, because if it's anything like a rabbit, it's going to try and jump and wriggle away. You see how those things like bend?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just going
Cool.
acrobatics.
And yep, and this thing will make a dex save.
Okay. 19. 12 plus 7.
Beats it. All right. Yeah, so you managed to jump
Gotcha, bitch.
jump out, and just as this thing's about to like it sees the jump, and it's about to like sort of take off, but you manage to sort of wrap one arm around in front and sort of like pin it down, and it sort of tries wriggling out and nearly gets there, but just only just doesn't doesn't manage to escape, and it starts like sort of thrashing its head around, trying to stab you with its horns.
It's like grabbing its horn near the base. That way she doesn't actually hurt it. It's okay. It's okay. Trying to get away to get it into a more comfortable position to hold.
Roll animal handling.
So I rolled 11 plus 4, so 15.
Okay. And it starts to sort of calm down a bit. You see it like sort of it's either sort of settling itself down in like it's calmer with you, or it's just sort of accepted its fate. You can't really tell which.
She actually doesn't want to kill it.
Yep.
So, in light of that, she's going to see about trying to take it back to the group to see if they have any berries. AKA, does Ambrose have berries she can give to it?
With your survival roll, I'm going to say that you managed to find berries while you were out hunting. So you've got just a couple on you. So like you sort of feed that to it. You sort of just feed it like a couple of berries, and you see it like sort of chill out. And as you sort of like loosen your grip on it, it doesn't dart off. It just sort of stays there.
Is Snaros back in the cart?
Pets.
Wait, if Ambrose sees this, there's going to be things happening.
Currently, she's like out in the bush, sort of just off away from the cart.
I'll wait patiently.
I'm prepping myself for the Ambrose.
Alright. Yeah, so after you've sort of chilled with this thing, did you want to take it back to the rest of the group and with the rest of your hunting spoils?
Yes.
Cool.
And she's carrying it one arm, cradle.
Cool.
You brought this on yourself.
Alright.
Another pet for the party.
I mean, no.
No.
You asked to hunt for cool animals. I gave you a cool animal, and then you didn't hunt it. Okay.
Not-
Colored. I
we've
didn't
been
say give me a
barely
jackalope.
Cool.
45
So,
minutes.
There are 3 sides to every story.
Jesus.
Thanks, Buck.
Thanks, Bucket.
Thanks, Bucket.
Oh, but
Cool.
Subscribers
yeah,
and so many bits already.
Okay, so
Oh, shit.
as the sort of carriage has like been pulled off the side of the road while Snaris is off hunting, eventually the familiar figure of your Goliath compatriot emerges from the wilderness with a large rabbit under their arm, and the rabbit has horns protruding from it as you all sit around the carriage and sort of just take a break.
Orange and green colored rabbit.
Orange and green fur.
Oh, hey, welcome back. I've got the pot going. I managed to find some roots and some. Did you catch a very small deer? What's in your hands?
No, this is a rabbit, I think. And she'll like put her hand under the ears and like run it along to show that it does have rabbit ears.
This is amazing. Ambrose is going to talk to the jackalope.
Of course.
Okay.
As Ambrose begins to prepare to talk to the jackalope, Serenia would like slink and slither out of the cart and like place her hands up Snaros' back and pull her head over Snaros' shoulder, just watching. Just looming.
So Ambrose, as a fearbolg, can communicate with animals. They don't get language. They just
Okay.
can communicate.
Yep.
So Ambrose is going to say, So I need a yes or no from you. I think that you're very, very pretty and something I haven't seen before, and I'm inclined to pet your ears, but I need your consent.
Um. The jackalope sort of just stomps its feet on the ground.
That's bad, isn't it? I know what bunnies do. Does Ambrose know what bunnies do?
I'd
I'm
imagine
assuming he
so. Yeah.
understands. Yeah. He doesn't want to be. He doesn't want me to pet him. Oh. Well, I hope that we can be friends. Do you want to maybe be friends? It could take some time. We could work on it together.
Um. And you see the sort of ears behind these horns just sort of perk up a little bit.
I got a friend. What size is a jackalope?
How big is this jackalope?
Large. No, it's a it's a small.
It's small?
Yeah.
Would you like to meet somebody? I've got a friend. He's a Corby. I don't know if
You
you've
got
got
him.
them down here, but he's nice and his name is Moral. And I'd like to introduce you.
It just sort of scratches itself.
And Ambrose takes Moral down and sets him down but doesn't let him go yet and checks in with Moral. Do you want to go see him? You have to give your consent too.
Moral's
Yes.
head just sort of like nods a little bit.
All right. Be nice.
And you sort of put down Moral in front of this jackalope, and the jackalope sort of like rears its head and shows its horns as Moral sort of walks forward and just like
Show him how nice you are.
he turns around, looks back at you, turns back to the jackalope, and with one of his rat hands, he like raises up and just sort of pats the head of
There you go. That's good.
the jackalope.
In witnessing all this, Snaros just kind of be like talking to the jackalope, even if she has no idea if it understands or not. It's okay. It looks different, but it's okay.
And then the jackalope sort of perks its head back up and sort of hops around Moral.
You can go play if you want. Just be safe. Make good decisions. I'm proud of you.
And they just sort of skitter around together around the feet of all of you.
Serenia's eyes are following this thing very intently. Everywhere it goes, just watching it.
No.
He's got to skin it.
Zap
From
sees him
side
running
to
around
side.
and joins in.
Yeah.
Oh, Zap's coming.
Good old child. Yeah, so I imagine like Zap, upon seeing these two running around playing with each other, he sort of like looks to you. And
No, he
like
doesn't even look. He just tries jumping out of Jackson's hands before Jackson can do anything. And
yeah, cool. That's
And
checks
Ambrose
out.
swipes at his eyes and goes, "They grow up so fast."
Very nice.
You know the like GIF image that Wombat likes to use in chat, where it's just like the face holding the gun.
yeah,
It's Marigold with his cane now.
types every time.
The emojis. That's Marigold with his like fucking cane, like watching all this shit kick off. Like,
Marigold's got PTSD from the Vietnam War.
that's it. He's got it.
There we go. Cool.
Serenia, seeing these animals running around, looks at Ollie, who's now a snake, reaches into her purse, pulls out Mr. Whiskers, and just throws Mr. Whiskers in the pile, waiting for him to run around with them, and is very disappointed when he never does.
It can ride the snake. Just strap it to the snake.
Moral runs over to Mr. Whiskers, picks him up, and like runs around with him.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
Moral, what a good boy.
Mr. Whiskers is just like a dead rat, just laying here, confused. If dead rats,
Oh,
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
hell! Calm down with the bits, you two. Jeez,
You guys.
It's not even 7
You guys
a.m.
are
for
awesome.
us.
you guys are whack. Oh, they got into a bit war. Wow. Just flexing their money. I spill my. Alright, cool. Alright. So, now, we've done Callie. Cool. Chris, what's Mary up to?
Merry's going to spend his time like doing his usual watch on night, but he's also going to try and spend some time with Serenia and Ambrose to learn how to make potions, and he's
Cool.
going to try and brew some of that shit that we bought.
Okay. Cool. You've got proficiency in alchemist tools, correct?
Correct.
Cool. Roll me an intelligence check with proficiency.
Okay, so that'll be +3 because he's not that smart. I did roll a 19 though, so that'll be a 22.
Oh, well, yeah, cool. I was going to say, and because you've got Serenia and Ambrose, they're giving you a hand advantage, but it sounds like you don't need it. Just roll it anyway.
That was a 1.
Yeah,
That was
okay,
a 1.
cool. Cool, yeah. So, yeah, you sort of start, like, tinkering away. What are you trying to make, exactly? Are you trying to...
He's just starting off with the basic stuff now, like trying to figure out what's going on. So I think this stuff he got from Alk, he said that it could make a couple of potions. So just try and make a basic healing ass potion, just see if it works.
Cool. Yeah, so you take out the ingredients that Alki said that were like used to make sort of your standard healing potion. You succeed. So roll me a d20.
8.
8? Cool. Alright, so yeah, you sort of work away at this alchemy station, like you're grinding up these things, and like Ambrose is there sort of telling you, oh, this thing, these herbs do this healing shenanigans, and
That's exactly how Ambrose would say it, though. We can't even deny.
Serenia's there with you as well, sort of like teaching you some of like the sort of more like arcane parts of alchemy.
I imagine he's sort of like sat there knelt over, and they've got one on each shoulder, and he's just like a child with a big thing of batter, just looking around, like lick the spoon every now and then.
Cool. So you managed to successfully brew a batch of healing potions. Just your standard healing potion. And looking at the batch, there's enough there for about 3 healing potions.
Cool. He'll take some of the vials out of his kit, put together for 3 potions, and he'll just hold on to those for now, in case anyone needs them later.
Cool.
Cool. I don't think, other than that, I wouldn't really be doing much else, because he's trying to focus on learning like a new skill, and like he'd be sat up at night watching it like brew away and just staring at the thing, like so intent watching the bubbles go, and he's just like almost a bit of entertainment for him. But yeah, that's Mary.
Oh, so that's the first 2 days down. Cool. Cryo, I know that you chose to spend time with Zap, but is there anything else that Jackson got up to over the first 2 days?
I haven't think so. Pretty much, he's gonna be going to like his map, making sure they're on track, like checking the weather and all that sort of like navigational stuff.
Yep.
When he's not doing that, he's just going to be doing what looks like paperwork to anyone who looks. And then when he's not doing that, he's pretty much just going to be playing his loot.
Oh, cool. And you are proficient in loots, right?
Yep.
Cool. Just roll me a performance with proficiency, because you're proficient in loot.
26.
Holy shit.
He plays like the sickest fucking riff ever. And he's just lightning's flying off of the loot.
All the pets start following him around like the Pied Piper. Yeah, hearing him
Is
come
the
out with some
jackalope
absolutely.
following us, by the way?
The
That's my
jackalope
choice.
is just sort of like over the course of these 2 days has definitely stuck around. It's not really shown any sort of sign of like, oh, you guys, like I'm your pet now. But it's more of like, oh, these people have friends and they have food. Life's easy.
Yeah, upon hearing Jackson plays flute so beautifully, if it's on like a night or something, Marigold would bring out his violin from his little case thing and try and chime in, but he's like try and follow a lead.
Yeah.
Like, just like, uh, uh.
Cool. Yeah, so roll me a performance with proficiency.
With proficiency, okay.
Yeah, because you're proficient in your violin, right?
Yeah, okay, with proficiency. That's a 10.
Cool. Jackson, you are playing this beautiful melody on your lute, and all of a sudden you sort of hear this like the violin sort of chimes in, and it's there. It's it's he's not playing your song, like the song that you're playing, but he's there. He's trying.
Oh dear.
Just hearing Jackson say something. You've been practicing the violin for long?
No, I took in a bounty recently, and I didn't realize this thing about possession, so I just took what I could off of him. And he had this thing, and I realized you could just go like this, and it makes sound. But then I realized when you did that you can do it in a way, and it makes sound, but better. So I'm gonna try and do that. And he's got these big ass fucking metal sausage fingers, like over 2 things at once. Like try to be dainty, but like not fucking very well at all.
Perhaps it's
My fingers are too big to play the violin, so good luck.
Perhaps at some point in the future, I can pay for some lessons for you.
That'd be very nice. Just.
So a trend
Chalkboard.
with Cryo's characters is he just pays the problem away.
Rich boy problems. Cool. Yeah, cool. So oh motherfucker, I've just had a drink. Cool. So Nikki, we know that you spent some time with Moral. Is there anything else that Ambrose got up to over the first 2 days of this journey?
Learning how to be a jackalope. No.
Priorities.
Roll me a nature check with advantage.
Okay. My highest roll was an 18, and then I add things +1, 19.
Oh. Yeah, yeah, you spend some time watching the jackalope, and you sort of notice some behavioral things that it tends to do. Like occasionally, just for no apparent reason, it'll just stick its head up and quickly survey the surroundings. And then like it'll sort of just go back to whatever it was doing. Or like how quickly if like Moral was to come up to it, and like how quickly it would startle and sort of run off. Before like realizing, okay, things are fine and coming back. And you get this like sort of, you think that you understand how to be a jackalope.
What's the challenge rating of a jackalope?
They're not actually a D&D monster.
I know.
I will say CR fucking.
Would you say it's a quarter?
I said 1.5.
Oh. Do I have? Am I level 4? I can do it. I transform into a jackalope and play with the kids.
Oh. Yep, you turn into a jackalope and you run around with these things. And like upon seeing this, what does your jackalope look like?
Good question. I think that instead of bone antlers, it's like wood.
Okay.
And mossy, kind of reminiscent of oleander, like a green mossy jackalope that's a little bit more woodsy looking.
Cool. Yeah, so you turn into this jackalope and sort of as you make your way up to the jackalope that Callie found, it sort of like steps back and like sort of like inspects you and like sort of circles around and it sort of butts its antlers against yours and then it sort of steps back and hops around you and hops off.
And follow. Charge.
Yeah, and just hopping around the campsite.
Yeah.
As
have a
all
good
of
time.
you see, suddenly there is a second jackalope running around the place with these strange horns and green fur.
I was legit
With a
thinking
pink
this whole
nose and
time,
pink
where are the two
ears.
jackalopes? Where'd Ambrose go? People in this fucking party keep disappearing.
Alright, cool. Oh,
But it only lasts for an hour, and then he's not anymore. You okay? Just whack your knee.
no, when I was at work the other day, I slammed my leg against a log and it got real sore, and I've just accidentally bumped it with my hand. Okay.
I love when the DM suffers.
We should introduce you to this lovely profession called the doctor. I'm not sure if you've ever heard of them.
It's not that bad. It's only
They're-
that.
This is
only
an
here.
18 plus stream, everybody, so you're seeing the clothes come off early. Drop
That's
the biddies
fine.
in the chat for nudity, apparently.
Cool.
If you went into the doctor's office with that, they'd laugh you out of the way, mate. Don't go in for that.
Yeah, no, it's just a little
We're
bump.
just roasting him for all the times he hasn't gone to the doctor. You know, like a
Oh,
broken
no, yeah, the
fucking
other,
toe or
yeah, the other
something.
times. Therefore,
That toe's still broken, by the way. It clicks sometimes. Anyway.
It's alright, it'll probably work itself out.
Yeah, it'll heal itself. Fine.
So for the rest
like
of the
everything
time,
does.
Ambrose is when he's not learning how to be a jackalope for these 2 days, he's just trying to keep everybody's spirits high. He's just, there's music going on. He might start a story circle, and everybody tells a sentence to the story, and you build your own story. And maybe he'd find a way to like roll some dice, and then he's also going to be casting augury. Just double checking that the entity thinks that this course of action is a good idea, that they're still on track, and
Yeah, so you sort of take a moment to sort of gather together some sticks. And you breathe in and breathe out and then just drop the sticks. And as they land, small poofs of spores come out from them. And as you breathe in and inhale the spores, your chest receives a warm feeling.
and he takes care of the horses. That's his other thing. He's probably in charge of the horses, I imagine.
Cool. Yeah, cool. Tay, what is Serenia been up to over these 2 days?
Serenia would ask anybody if they had tinkerer's tools she could borrow. Or leather workers. She would also ask for. If anybody has any.
Maybe.
I'm checking.
I have carpenter's tools. Will that work for you?
That could be a good backup. But not quite
Alright.
what I need.
All right. And he just like holds his hammer and waits for her to give the signal.
No one. I don't think anyone has
I
it.
don't think so either. Serenia would take. Oh,
I have playing card.
exactly what I need, babe. Thank you.
Yeah, I know.
Sugar Daddy Harry when you need him.
Yeah, literally.
And suddenly,
Harry.
You're Sugar Daddy Jackson.
suddenly out of the bushes, two familiar figures turn up and say, "Ah, hello! I've got these for you," and they hand over some tinkers. No,
The twins show up? Is that what you just said?
no, I was
I
goofing.
would have killed them right now, right there.
Same. In
Cool.
the carpenter's tools, there's got to be a hammer and some nails, right?
Yep.
Serenia would take the hammer and try to fuck up and like destroy the flat head of the nail to the point where it comes off. Like she'd be batting at it a whole bunch and all of these dumb angles trying to weaken the metal. Probably hold it over a flame, like cast prestidigitation on it to like heat it up or something. Make it real weak. And then once the top snaps off, she'll like take threads out of her own clothes and turn the nail into a sewing needle. Like a very bad sewing needle. And she'll like cut little pieces of fabric off of some little scraps she had from like the fabric store, and she'll begin creating some little outfit that is perhaps mouse size. That's how she will spend. Don't oh god me. Watching you. You don't get any more pets. You've ruined it.
Hey,
for
is this
yourself.
in view of everybody?
I mean, yeah, she'd probably be doing it like while she's like on watch, like while she's on the back of the carriage.
Can I add one small thing for Sneros? She has blacksmithing tools. Can she attempt to make an actual sewing needle for her?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, that's what she'll do.
Cool. Roll me just a flat check with proficiency.
Well, I rolled a 7. I forget what proficiency is.
I think it's just
Plus
2 at this level.
Plus 2.
Yes, on 9.
Yeah, so you try, but it's not really the right situation to like do it. Like you don't have access to like a forge and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And you try your best, and you manage to like sort of like whack this nail, but it you gave it a good go, but it's definitely not a sewing needle. What it is,
Is it
however,
better than what she has?
no. What it is, however, is this would make a rather interesting arrowhead.
Still want to make it into an arrow and keep that
I'm
for later.
sorry, I'm not giving you my needle. You can do something else. I need this. Worked very hard on this. Just gonna hold it as if it's a child and she has to protect it.
Well, no, you're fine. I was trying to make you the needle, but didn't come out quite right. I think my hands are a little too big.
They are rather large. Not very dexterous.
Papa always said big hands.
Big hands, cool.
That's all he said.
Yeah, cool.
Finish
just
the
left it
statement,
there.
Nikki. Let me write it down. Papa always says, big hands.
That's it.
Big heart.
Big hands. ...
Big
Rest
hands,
left up to your
thunder
Big,
imagination.
big hands.
Big
He
feet
says.
and
He says big hands, big feet. That's right. Yeah.
and big feet, big
Featherman's
feet.
got it. Yeah, and then you pick up a stick. That's right.
All right. Cool. So if that is all that Serenia is doing, what is Ogin up to?
Driving the carriage because he is the only one with proficiency in it.
Over
That's
2
not true.
days.
Yeah.
Over 2 days, you exclusively drive the.
And I will play
carriage.
some card with my boy Mary if you want.
Ambrose
Teaching
has
the-
proficiency in vehicles, so he can trade off with you if you want to
and
sleep.
we'll play a little bit with Mary and show him the in and out of playing card. I don't know if he is familiar
He'd
with it.
100% be up for
sounds
learning
like
how
you're
to play
saying you're
cards.
scamming him out of money.
It really does. Cool. All right. So
And show him how to cheat.
Anything. I'll take
Yeah,
it.
Logan sat there like, if you get a 3, you lose. But I also win if I get a 3. And he's just sat there like, oh yeah, that totally makes sense. Yeah, 3s. Oof.
No, I will not scam you. Like, I will show you how to not get scammed. You see,
Cool.
like teach
What
you.
game are you playing?
Ricard Monty.
Everything.
Strip poker. Da-da-da-da-da.
Just remove a piece of metal from Mary. Like, ah.
Mary, your nuts are showing.
Okay. Cool. So now it brings us to the watches for these first 2 nights.
I have blind.
What groups would you guys like to separate off into for the watches?
I assume Mary and the other one are gonna. I don't have my list up right now. I can't do this.
Mary's always
Uh,
sort of about anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
But he wouldn't be actively, so I guess he'd maybe
That's
use his
right.
passive when he's sort of down. But he can take like proper watches as well.
Jackson would offer to take the first shift with Mary. / by himself.
Yep.
Serena would go
I'll take the
probably
little one.
with the last one. But before we sleep, she would begin ritually casting alarm around our encampment.
Are we planning on
and-
building a fire? Because I can't see so good in the dark.
Yeah,
I'm assuming so.
yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah.
I can take the middle watch then.
I also take final watch with Jackalope and set it in half.
All right. Cool. Ambrose, roll me a survival check for creating this fire.
Hey.
If needed, Jackson's just gonna lightning bolt the actual wood collected to start it.
Oh, you're so
Roll with
nice.
advantage.
24.
Yeah. So you managed to make a big old fire, as you do. Awesome. So shift 1. Who was shift 1 again? It was Jackson and Mary. Cool. All right. So everyone else sort of snuggles away inside the carriage, and you guys take the first watch. Is there anything you want to say? Is there anything?
Jackson's just playing a loop to help everyone get to sleep.
Mary's practicing his movements on his violin, but not playing it. He's sort of like, he's like, claw, old lady, scary fit, like,
Yeah,
Actually,
cool,
yeah, that's
cool,
what Jackson would be teaching him, actually.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? Okay, so Jackson, you teach Mary. Roll a performance check. And Mary, also roll a performance check with advantage.
Oh,
I rolled a 13.
where the fucking D20s go? But I did roll a natural 20 on the advantage.
Nice.
Yay.
Yeah, so Jackson, despite not knowing how to really play a viol, you managed to sort of instruct Mary about how to more delicately place his fingers on the strings, and it creates a beautiful sound for the first time ever out of Mary's viol. And the two of you sort of just play away into the night. Can you both please roll me perception checks with advantage?
Yep.
Hells yeah. Ugh. At advantage, that is 12.
Dirty 20.
Good thing
Um,
someone's fucking looking out.
It's a clear night. Off in the distance, well, it's cold. But off in the distance, there's still the snowstorm over Seoul. You're sort of like on the edge of it, so like the snow around is sort of melted away, and you're back into the more temperate areas of the Silesian plains. And the jackalope itself tends to sit up and perk its head up and sort of look around a bit, and it sort of scoots in closer to the fire and lays down to rest. All right. Who was watch number 2? Yep. Cool. All right. So, yeah, the two of you are on watch. Is there anything you want to say? Anything you want to do with each other?
I mean, when he gets back to his microphone.
Yeah, I'm here. I was just fetching my dice.
Hey. Do you have any musical talent, man?
Do I have enemy?
Musical talent.
Oh,
Why do
no,
you go
no.
straight to enemy? That was a strange thing to hear.
I don't have magic, musical shit.
Me
I'm not
neither.
good at this.
I can bang a stick on the ground real good. I can play the spoons.
Yeah, but you
wanna
will
hear me
you
play
will
the spoons?
you will look more like a monkey if you bang a stick on the ground than anything.
Everyone just hears fucking knocking out in the forest distance. Bigfoot.
Do you want me to teach you how to play the spoons?
The spoon. The spoon.
Yeah.
The spoon.
I got a
Yeah,
mess
go
kit
for
right
it.
here. I got a couple of spoons.
Yeah, show
They're
me.
kind of big though. It's like ladles, but you know we can give it a shot. And I teach them how to play the spoons.
Play the poons. Cool.
And I will pay attention.
Cool. Yeah.
big-
So
I'm definitely paying attention. I'm paying attention to the animals.
No,
Like if they're reacting a certain way, I'll change my demeanor. But
yeah, but I will. Yeah.
horses, the pets,
there's
everybody.
they don't really seem to.
Then I'm not worried
care.
about it.
Yeah. Cool. So can the two of you make perception checks with advantage, please?
Oh, I don't think I can get better than this. No, I cannot.
Well, then maybe you beat me.
I got
30, 20.
25.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So you are both just sort of sitting around the fire, Ambrose, clapping away with some spoons. Again, pretending to care. And Ambrose, you sort of look up, and as you breathe in, a cold air fills your lungs. And when you breathe out, you can see steam coming from your mouth.
Ambrose looks over to Ogun to see if he's also breathing out.
Bam,
Missed.
he's not breathing.
And you can't see that coming from again. But sort of looking further out, like sort of past the fire, you can see the snowstorm rolling over Seoul. And again, looking at Ambrose, when Ambrose breathes, you can see steam coming out of his mouth.
But I don't have that.
You do not have that, and you can see this snowstorm rolling over Seoul.
And do I know why I don't have that, or?
You don't feel too cold.
I just got real chilly. You feel that?
Nah, I'm not
And-
feeling that.
And both of you hear a branch snap behind you.
If anything comes within 20 feet of that camp, Serenia's awake.
Can I go check it out?
I will go with you.
All right.
And so you both stand up and you turn your backs to the forest, which is lightly illuminated by this large fire. And as you're
Ambrose
looking,
wakes up Moral and puts him on his back to check the back of him.
yeah, and as you're looking into these, into this forest, you can't see anything. And Serenity,
Even with
you're
dark
awake.
vision? Even in with dark vision?
Feeling.
Even with dark vision. And yeah, so Serenity, you've just been woken up by your alarm.
What is it? What's going on? She's like wiping her eyes, like rubbing her like black charcoal smear, like even more chaotic all over her face than it typically is.
And you join these other two, looking out into the dark forest.
Ambrose
What's
goes,
going on?
hello?
Something
there?
happened. There was a cracking sound in the wood.
Well, I'm
Right
only
there.
awake because
And,
it's close, so.
And as you're all looking out into this forest, there's a gust of wind. It's not cold. It's just a gust. Ambrose, you feel a chill as a cold wind rushes
Shivers.
past you.
What is he here?
And then
It got real chilly.
all three of you hear the sound of rapid footsteps behind you,
Like approaching or leaving?
approaching towards you.
Serenia casts
Does-
mage armor.
Does Moral do or say anything?
Roll me a perception check for Moral.
9.
Okay. Some of your hair's in his way, and he
Okay.
can't really see too far out into the dark.
Do I have time to cast?
Sure.
And I will draw my weapon.
Mary's sat in the ground. Obviously, he's kind of watching everyone sort of get up and go around and check it out.
Mhm.
But he's sort of ready to get up and jump into action if anything happens.
Yep.
Ambrose puts a hand on Serenia's shoulder. And I don't have my sheet up. What is the name of the nature god?
Fuck.
It begins with an E.
Yeah, I think it's. Fuck me. 1 second. I don't even remember.
I can look it up. I have it. I just didn't know if you had it on the top of
No,
your
I do not.
I got it.
Probably something I should commit to memory.
You wrote
Amnias.
this.
Yeah.
Amnias. Amnias, please look out for Safari for me. And he casts Bear's Endurance on Serenia.
Thank you.
Yeah, and as you all turn around to face these footsteps, there's just the jackalope sitting there.
Fucking COVID.
The fucking audacity.
It's just small fucking harmless jackalope comes out the bushes. You're
But it wouldn't have set off the alarm because it wouldn't have been. Huh.
I'm pretty sure.
Monster.
Oh. Mm. I think alarm can
Ambrose
work both
leans
ways, so
down
you
to
can
the
trip it if you
jackalope.
lean out.
Ambrose leans down to the jackalope and sniffs it. Does it smell the same as it did before?
Fucking did you sniff it before?
Yeah.
Sure.
I was a
Okay,
jackalope before, and
yeah.
sniffing is a thing.
Roll me a history check.
This is gonna be funny. 16!
Cool. It smells the same.
Is it cold? Is it? It's not cold?
No.
Am I still cold?
Ooh,
No.
good question. Is the jackalope close to us?
Oh, it's like 5 feet away from you guys.
Grabbing it by the
Well, now
scruff
it's
of
under
its
my
neck.
nose. Oh, be gentle with it, please.
Reaches down to her hip and puts a hand on
No,
her
no,
neck.
no. Ambrose takes it real gentle.
She's not gonna let you grab it. She's gripping it. We could just get rid of it. It would be a great snack. I could make a new friend out of it. It wouldn't disrupt our sleep anymore. I could make you an everlasting one.
Moral comes up over Ambrose's shoulder and sees you threatening its friend, and just kind of all the feathers on the back of its neck start going up. Little yellow motes start rising up from behind Ambrose's shoulders, and he goes, "Please put the rabbit down."
But think of all the fun things I could do with it. This could be like Mr. Whiskers' big brother.
And
Feather man.
as you are talking to Ambrose, this jackalope rears its head around quickly, rises around, and it slashes you with its horn across the face.
Serenia will literally just instinctually throw it 5 feet.
Cool.
Ambrose is going to try to catch it.
And you will take. Oh wait, sorry. I'll roll to hit first.
Probably just let it happen.
Okay. Yeah. So take 4 points of slashing damage as it just gores across the side of your cheek, and you throw it, and it lands down, and sort of runs behind Ambrose.
Ambrose scoops it up real fast and holds it.
Just think of all the fun things we could do with it. Could make a little
you
crown
feeling
out of its
okay?
antlers. Could make a snack for Morel out of its insides.
Are you feeling okay?
Yes. Never better, really.
You're being awful mean.
It just disrupted my sleep. I could have my sleep for another few hours.
Oh, that's true. I get real cranky when people wake me up. You want to go back to sleep? I think we got it from here.
I might as well stay up now. I've been awoken.
Now we go to Serenia's shift.
Ambrose is staying up.
Severos is supposed to get up too.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, we'll say again goes and wakes Snaros. So now it's Snaros, Ambrose, and Serenia, and Mary, technically. But you're there in the
He's just kind of. He's trying to sit away from people so they don't think that so they don't think he's just sat there staring and listening to them. But also, he didn't want to be that far away that he gets fucking shanked in the night. So
yeah,
it's a bit awkward.
Yeah,
yeah.
I think you guys are probably sort of. At least Serenia's used to it.
The first thing she was going to look for was the jackalope. So if
It's
she
in Ambrose's arms.
Yeah, and as
He
you
has
come
not
out,
let go of it.
you see it just all hugged up by Ambrose.
Can I have him back?
Can we have a quick chat? I'm gonna go to bed, but I just want to make sure this guy's safe. Can we have a quick chat, little tete-a-tete. I don't know what the fuck that means, but can we just go over here for a minute?
Ja. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. So hey,
Confused.
yeah, Serena tried to kill this guy. It scared her because she did a thing and then it got real cold and then I could see my breath, but I was the only one who could see my breath. And I don't think that anything happened, but the alarm went off and then Serena got up and then she tried to stab your rabbit.
Hmm.
So maybe just hold on to your rabbit.
I was planning to. I think I should do it a little better now.
And he hands it to Rosie. I like him a whole lot. I think he's very nice. He's not cold at all, so I don't think that he's. I know that the associate said that the curator said that the associate could take many forms, but I think that the forms would be cold, right? It'd be snowing. But why was I cold? I don't know. But are you cold?
Chris has held this pose the entire time.
Right.
Cool. Oh wait.
Is Nero's cold?
How many
Yeah.
Is she
screenshots does
breathing out?
Thomas have? Let's find out, shall we?
Cool.
Right.
300.
Oh,
No,
Fucking hell.
not that much.
Well impressed,
Want
mate.
to
Well
take
impressed.
Because
In
right
character.
now I have a big
Ugh.
shot right now.
Cool. Yeah, so I suppose Ambrose heads off to bed, having handed off.
Yeah, I do my best to do the most. I don't think that I've put two and two together, so I just hand the rabbit
Yep.
to Rosie and go to bed.
Cool.
Holding rabbit, petting rabbit, comforting rabbit.
Cool. All right. Is there anything that you two want to say or do while you're in your shift?
Serenia would just spend her time sewing a little something, still just working on the bits. Probably like poke her finger and like mix some of her blood with like some mud to like make a paint and like color some of the bits. Very typical weird horse girl energy coming off Serenia tonight. Just doing her thing.
Sarah's gonna be quiet for a bit. She's actually thinking on how she wants to word her sentence to Serenha. And then after like a little bit, she'll Serenha.
Yes.
I understand. Getting woken up is not a very pleasant experience. And I also understand that it is a very unique animal. But if you have the urge to create something with a rabbit, I will get you a new one. Do not harm this one.
But this is the one I want.
I understand, but this one is mine.
But I want it.
And this jackalope in your arm sort of turns and looks towards Serenia. And I'm assuming Serena's sort of like eyeing it with gib energy. Callie, please roll me animal handling with disadvantage.
Okay. Oh god, please. Well, first roll's a nat 20, and then next roll is 15 plus whatever my animal handling is. Where is it?
Come on, Ranger. Come on.
Oh, 4, so 19.
Hey.
Please don't stab her again, Jackie.
Um,
Oh, it was
this jackalope sort of tries wriggling out of your hands and tries to like sort of leave you.
Leave is into like
It's
go
like trying to.
hit
It's
her
trying.
or trying to run.
It's just trying to like get out of your arms.
Just hey, it's okay. And she'll just go back to petting it, trying to calm it down as best as she possibly can.
Sort of settles a little bit. What's that finger for, Tay?
I'm just checking something before I say.
What are you checking?
Serenia's gonna start muttering to it in Celestial just to see if it gets like any attention. She'd probably weave in and out of Celestial to Primordial, maybe slip in a little something else if she needs. But she's just gonna start talking to it in other languages and like trying to like call it her way.
Okay. What do you say? Like what? Like, give me a sort of general gist of like what you're trying to say to it.
Probably compliment it. You're awfully cute. Think about having eternal cuteness. We could just be the best of friends. You could meet Mr. Whiskers. He would love you. Please.
And as you're talking to this creature, you're sort of like swapping between all these languages that you know. So the abyssal and the primordial. And as you get to the celestial, and you start speaking to it, there's a sort of like there's a little twitch in its head, like one of its ears sort of like turns towards you, but it sort of like goes back to sort of just staring off into the distance.
Serenia backs off. She'll literally like just walk back and keep an eye on the jackalope and go back to sitting like crisscross applesauce on the floor, making her little outfit.
Snaros is now guarding this jackalope.
The party breaks up into chaos because we're gonna go into civil war over a jackalope.
A bunny.
This whole time I've been thinking, thank fuck Jackson doesn't have to deal with this shit.
Cool. All right. Yeah. Cool. So, now the fun part. Could both of you please roll me perception checks with advantage?
I rolled 2 8s, so 12s for both rolls.
15 total.
So, yeah, Serenia, you're sort of doing your sewing, but you're sort of keeping an eye on this jackalope. And for a brief moment, you swear you see a shine in its eye. Something not like the shine of like the flames sort of reflecting off of its eyes. This is a different shine that seems almost produced from it. And Snaros, you are sort of sitting there petting this jackalope, sort of watching the horizon. You see the rolling storm over Seoul. And you sort of turn, and off in the distance you can see this large tree of the tree of death. And staring at it, there's lights begin appearing along the leaves and the branches. And the tree itself appears to illuminate with this soft, light blue light, as it in all sorts of different spots and speckles across the tree from the trunk up to the canopy. And Serenia, you are staring at this jackalope, but you also catch this out the corner of your eye as this tree begins lighting up with all these blue speckles and blue spots and blue lights.
Do you see that?
Muted, honey.
Can't hear you.
What? I'm not muted. It's glowing.
Oh, there it goes.
Mike's
You
gone.
cut in and out.
Ugh,
Yeah.
I quit. One moment, por favor.
Just scream. Just put it inside of your mouth. Just scream.
No.
Still
Hello?
not.
I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that's
There she is.
Cerny would
Disadvantage.
Cerny would just turn her head over to Snaros, and her eyes would kind of double, and she would stop exactly what she's doing and follow the lights. Do you see that off in the distance? And she points her hand.
I do. Do you think it's a good or bad thing?
Probably not good, to be honest, considering what we left Soul in.
I
And
always find target lights to be bad.
so the story that you guys know of this tree is the tree of death, and the stories were that it was gifted to Theris, the goddess of death, by Emnius, the god of nature, and he gifted her this tree as a way of giving the dead a sort of brief moment of peace as they can make their way up this tree to the afterlife.
So,
Uh-oh.
no. Wait.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait a minute. Where's...
Uh-oh.
Are we close to the tree?
So the tree of death is this one here.
I have to get to the map. Hang on, let me.
I'm just
Yeah,
doing that.
yeah, I see it.
That's the tree of
Yeah,
death.
that makes sense. If we left,
And then
Sol
you guys
going down that
are
way-
about there, yeah. Like you
Yeah,
can
we'd
see
be
it off in
pretty.
the distance.
Yeah, we'd be pretty close. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Would this click with Snaros this is a dream?
Sorry,
Or this is... Would this click with Snaros if that's the story?
if that's the story. It was fairly well known.
Common?
Yeah, that's one of the sort of stories of the old gods that was readily shared by people.
So, with that in mind, she's going to look to Soul briefly, and then to the tree. If the stories are true, we might just be saying goodbye to an entire city.
Say what now?
And Snaros is going to repeat the story to Serena.
Well, what's done is done. We can't fix anything.
Floyd, no!
We
The
should-
bakery!
No! I'm turning this wagon around. We're going back for Floyd. Not
Very
leave. No man
fair.
that gets left behind. Get him out there. Start playing Fortune Son or whatever that Vietnam song's called. Whirling with fucking wagon. Diddly.
Fortunate Sons, yeah.
We just have to keep going up and going on. No turning back.
No turning back.
And she would just
Who's going to
watch.
tell Ambrose?
No one. This stays on the hush right now.
You know he's still going to ask to stop it.
Hopefully the lights will be done by morning. Doesn't need to know.
All right.
We'll figure it out when it comes time. But no distractions, just mind on the mission and get to Ituby and continue on.
All right.
Oh.
And she'll put her stuff away and just spend the rest of the night watching the lights.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. And that is all that happens. On to the next 2 days of travel. So as you all wake up, ready to continue the next portion of your journey, the lights are harder to see today. You two notice. And you guys are going to need, like, the people who sort of might see it, like, in order to see it, you would have to make a perception check. Like, your passive would just not notice it. So if anyone wants to do that, do it. But you two know that the lights were there, so you don't have to. You're muted.
You're muted, Mickey.
I know. I am only going to make one for Moral.
Okay.
I am not going to make one for Ambrose.
Cool.
Moral got a dirty 20.
Sad call noises.
Cool. Moral sort of starts tugging at your hair a bit.
What? Are you hungry? We're making breakfast. I mean, come on. And he starts looking in the direction that Moral's pulling him.
And looking towards, like, Moral is looking towards this, towards the Tree of Death. And on it, it's hard to tell, but it could just be rain drops falling off the leaves. It could be just the leaves in the breeze. But there almost is like a glitter to them.
How far are we from it?
Yeah, maybe a day's travel.
But by horse?
Yeah.
A day's travel by horse?
About that. Yeah.
Not walking? Okay. Waiting for everybody to get up. I know what that tree is, right? Because that's my people's tree, right?
Tree of Death, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So, as you guys wake up, one thing that you notice is, where's the jackalope?
Wasn't I up with the jackalope for the last shift?
Yep.
But it is life.
Where's my jackalope?
Good question.
DM.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is my jackalope?
Yeah, good question. I want to know too.
You gonna look for it?
Yes.
Cool. Roll me an investigation, I guess.
So that's a straight 10.
This motherfucker gone.
Just quickly, would that mark the jackalope that left on, was it Serenia's face?
Serenia.
Yep,
Yeah. Would it be visible?
I'd say so.
Okay.
It's like sort of scabbed over a bit over the rest, but yeah, it's still there.
Jackson would see that and just say, Serenia, what happened to your face?
That dumb rabbit got too close for comfort, and we had a little tiff, but it's fine now.
Oh, I forgot. And Ambrose will cure wounds it just to make the mark go away.
At the talk of the jackalope doing something like that, you see Barry just stand up, start looking around the campfire, like with his cane, like smacking it into his hand, like
She tried to kill it first.
not even paying attention.
And if anything, Snyder's gonna look at Serenha. Where'd the rabbit go?
I was with you all night, dummy.
Do you see it now?
What did you do with it? Did you eat it? Maybe the bird ate it.
Moral was asleep.
Right. Well, if it
How
was just
did it
a rabbit
disappear
that
out of
did
my
that,
lap?
We were a little preoccupied, you know.
Did you fall asleep by accident?
No. I was awake and petting it. I can feel fur.
Hey, something else weird is going on. So that tree's glittering, and I know what that tree is. It's real important to me. And if there's something wrong or something going on over there, it's not supposed to glitter like that. So if we could just go check on it, it's maybe a day out of our way, but it'd make me feel a lot better if we could just go see.
I don't think we have time, considering what happened back in Seoul and how fast we really left. Shouldn't we be on a speed track to Ituby to get up north?
I mean, I defer to you all.
yes, perhaps we should only deal with one crisis at a time.
It sounds like we want to owe people a bunch of favors and forget about them for weeks on end, you know? We really need to be on track here and have priorities.
Who would do that? Who would promise what they wouldn't be able to deliver?
Idiots, truly.
Well, amoral people, I think. But if you don't think it's that important, then I guess we can go.
Why do you think it's important, Ambrose? What do you know? What's going on in that fuzzy little brain of yours?
What do I know? I know how to make a really nice oatmeal raisin cookie.
Like,
She's asking what you know about the tree, Ambrose.
What I know about the tree? So it was a gift from Theris, who's the god of death. Nope, it was god to Theris, who is the god of death, from Emnius, who's the god of nature. And it's a place that spirits go into the roots, like in the ground, right? And they go up through the tree and they have a period of rest and reflection before they pass on to the other side. It's very important to me. And honestly, I've never been. I just know it doesn't light up usually.
Well, we did vote Jackson as leader, so I guess we should defer to him, really. Jackson, what do you think?
This seems like a decision we have to make as a group.
How about this? I'm gonna just check in real quick with the powers that be, you know, and bless you, or cough. I don't know what that was. So Ambrose goes and collects some sticks and sprinkles some sage leaves on it and dried lavender from his pack, and makes a little incense pile and casts augury again. Should we go see the tree?
so breathing in. And breathing out. And as you breathe out, there's a warmness, but it's quickly followed by almost a choking, like a choking cold.
We have to go see it, please. Aftercare is after for a reason. Great. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. That's fine.
That was good. Cool.
Knew I liked you, sluts. Anyways, continue.
Ambrose's eyes are filling up with tears. I'd really, really like to go.
Well, if this is important to him, we should probably go. I don't really want to hear about how we let him down.
Not to be too harsh, but we do owe it to the people of Seoul, and without knowing more, well, perhaps you should tell us more about what's bothering you before we make a call.
I
Snares,
can't tell you much. It's just what I feel.
Snares is gonna speak up, say, we should go to the tree.
I need to open my notes. Uno momento, por favor. God, we have so many channels. Which one? It's in the
What are you
important
after?
stuff? The gods list. Dang it.
Oh, that's in lore.
Lord, thank you. Thank you, overlooming voice that I've never heard before.
God Thundercock says it's in lore.
Who is this Thundercock we speak of? What? Anyways, continuing. Serenia would take a minute and just kind of think and almost pray to Mara.
Mara being the goddess of time, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Just seeing if there's a vibe check. Because, time be important.
Okay. So you're taking a moment to pray to
Yeah.
the goddess of time. Cool.
She'd probably be real weird about it sitting on the ground and take the tip of her dagger and just over her ankle bone draw in a very shitty hourglass.
Cool. Roll my D100.
Love D100s. 22. On the Taylor Swift dice, this is very appropriate.
So you carve this hourglass into your foot, and as you sit there and sit there and sit there, time begins to feel as though it passes fast. It seems as though the world around you is moving faster than it was, and that things are speeding up. And then it slows down. And it slows down. And it slows down. And it stops.
Serenia will take a little bit of pocket salt out of her component's pouch, rub it into the wound, bring her ankle up to her lips, and just kind of lick up the regular mess, and, brush her hair out of her face and goes, I guess we should go to the tree, really.
Marigold, Eugen, care to voice your opinions?
Yeah. Mary's been sat, sort of thinking, contemplating, looking around the camp for a jackalope to smash. And he's just going to turn to Ambrose and just say, I didn't want to leave Seoul while people were dying every single day while that thing's running around. And everyone came together and we decided to leave to go so that you could talk to the architect, which I still don't understand, but whatever, we're doing it. And now you want to take a detour away. You seem awfully attached to the animal that they found, but you don't seem that bothered about the people that are dying. It's up to you. I'm very confused by this whole morality thing. I'm still trying to get my head around it, I guess. Trying to figure out what... And he just sort of goes into contemplation, thinking about philosophy.
Haas, I know that you don't know a whole lot about death. Death is part of life. And if this vessel that takes people to where they're supposed to go after they die is broken. You're dead a lot longer than you're alive. I worry about what's happening to them on the other side.
This is why we just should opt to never die, really. What's the point in wasting all of the good time being dead?
Serenia, we don't have time for your cult talk.
He'll just
here.
look back and just
Maybe
say,
we all sit down for Serenia to pitch us a timeshare.
ultimately, I'll do what the group decides, and I'll do what Serenia says is best, because she knows what's best for me. But if that thing takes souls to the afterlife and it's all being weird, is that just because everyone in the city is dying because we left it behind?
Ambrose didn't think of that, and Ambrose's eyes well up and spill over, and his fur's getting all matted under his eyes. He's like, is that what happened?
You're leaking. You're... Ooh.
Mary gets a wrench and just starts sticking it into your eyes to try and tighten it. He gets a blowtorch and starts welding.
But I don't know, that's just a thought. All I knew is that trees come out the ground, and then if you cut them down, you could make them burn, and they make light.
I can confirm this is true.
Now they carry souls onto the... I don't really understand the concept still, but that's why I'm asking all these questions, because I don't understand, but I'll do what the group decides. And he goes back to trying to divide by 0 in his own fucking brain.
Ambrose is doing the same thing. He's trying to divide by 0, and it's not calculating. Like, he's like does not compute, just upset.
Serenia gives a look that is like essentially mother to mother of children who are being absolutely assholes to Jackson, Sneros, and Ogeen. As much as I would love their input on what's going to happen, I think we need to be a little more timely about our choice. So, what do we want to do? Those two seem rather indifferent. Or extremely partial and an emotional mess, and the other one is, woohoo! Choose who you want to be which. Sneros, yes or no? Tree or not?
Sanders is just going to make the sigh and say tree, and she's going to go over to Ambrose and put an arm around him.
Jackson, tree
Ambrose
or not?
snuggles in.
We've yet to hear from Ogun.
That's my last on my list. Further man. Tree or not?
Tree.
Another point for the tree.
Yo, Wombat, you don't need your left hand, do you?
Wandering back to you, Jackson, tree or not?
I want it on record that I think that this is a waste of time, but if the party decides tree, then tree it is.
I stand with you, I do. I really think we're going to waste our time, and we're going to end up at Ituby, and they'll all be dead as well. But, will be no use if we don't keep our group sane. At least somewhat sane. Sanity is a scale. It's interpretive, but you know what I mean.
The tree it is.
The tree it is.
And now we will go on break.
We'll be back. Hugs and
I'm gonna
kisses
talk to
your
a
grandmas.
motherfucking angry tree.
Boys season 3, first episode.
Cool.
What times
Alright.
to be alive? Hello,
Wow,
everybody.
Welcome back. Alright, we're gonna go straight back into it. So our party has chosen to head towards the Tree of Death. So yeah, you guys sort of travel towards this tree, seeing this these glittering blue lights across it. As you guys sort of make your way towards it, it's a relatively uneventful journey, other than obviously the sort of glowing tree. You get closer and closer and closer, and the sheer scale of this tree begins to hit you as you see it just tower and tower and tower and tower, and it seems to just keep on going and keep on getting bigger. And as you all get to the base of this tree, you all feel a chill in the air. As you breathe out, there's a little bit of steam.
Is this new for Ambrose, or has he always been cold and nobody else has noticed?
This is new. Like, that coldness faded away later that night. When you woke up, it was fine. But yeah, this is just like a sort of familiar ambient cold that you guys have experienced before. And as you get closer to this tree, and as you all look up and down its trunk, they weren't lights. They were just shards of ice.
Fuck. I run up.
You what? You run up to the tree.
I didn't hear what Thomas said.
Oh, you said fuck and I said me.
Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah, Ambrose runs up to the tree.
Snares
Glad I
pulls out her
stopped for
bow
that.
and goes with him.
You what, sorry?
Snares pulls out her bowl and runs after him.
Cool.
Maybe something's colder if there's a chance, but
Yeah, Calder appears. Achoo. Little boy is there. Cool. Alright, so I'd just like the whole party go with these two.
Serenia stays back about 45 feet from the tree.
Yeah,
Mary will
Jackson's
stay with
just
Serenia.
studying the tree. He's not chasing after anyone.
Okay, so would you say that you're staying with Serenia?
Yeah.
That makes it sound like you guys should not stay with me. Maybe don't do that. The way he said that sentence.
Nope.
I'm just
Feels
trying to
weird.
get an- I'm just
Didn't
trying
wanna
to get
come
an idea
here.
of where people are.
Sticking with his buddy.
Alrighty. So, let me
A
just
needle
do...
pulling thread.
What?
Shut up, Cryo.
Law, a note to follow.
Normally I'll stand your jokes. That was not good. And I cannot condone
No,
it.
I like it. I condone
I
it.
hated it.
It's my favorite movie and favorite stage play. I support it.
I completely missed it. I think I heard thread and I was just like,
Wombat said so. Then I followed up with a needle pulling thread.
Law, a note to follow.
And-
So
See, a drink with jam and bread.
that brings us back to dough. Guys, look at us. We're so smart.
I feel like I've just had a stroke.
I feel like I'm having a fever dream. Yeah, I'm just like, sure.
As someone who had a fever dream 2 nights ago, am I still in it?
Yeah.
Like,
You never woke up.
None of us.
Chrissy,
You
Are
see,
wake up!
like Chris, the old thing is in your mind. You are in a coma right now.
Yeah, I have a feeling like I
Wake
got hit by a
up, wake
blast.
up, wake up.
Chrissy, wake
You
up!
need to wake up, Chris. What do you love
Sure.
about corn? It's corn.
It's corn! It's
Don't-
got the
It's
juice!
corn!
It's got the juice!
We can't imagine a more beautiful thing.
I work with children. Cool. Alright.
It's a big lump
Sorry.
of knobs.
Dig it up.
Alrighty,
You
so
like
you
about
guys
corn.
get to the base of this tree. And as you are looking, sort of. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, that's why. Oopsie. 1 moment. Yeah, so as you're looking up this tree, there is a sort of cold wind that goes like that's sort of rushing up the side of the tree, causing this sort of like crystals of ice that you can see along the trunk. And you sort of like you sort of get this sense of unease, and then a few leaves fall off the tree, a few shards of ice drop down to the ground as the associate lands down on the ground. Give me a moment.
Let's
Okay,
go
sorry.
see the tree. Fuck.
Give me a moment.
Jackson and Serenian, like, told you so.
That will take us to the tree. Welcome, friends.
Oh my god, it's like the end of Final Fantasy 9 at the big
Strange
tree.
things have come.
Oh, we
Fucking
know
love that game.
we know him. He's beautiful.
Oh, is this It's your boy!
Yeah, boy.
It's your boy Creepy Eyes.
Oh, he doesn't have
Weird-
eyes. That's the point.
Weird teddy bear, man.
He has
Wanna
blind
get a
Oh, look
hug?
at that. He landed
Wanna
directly
hug
between
me,
us.
Chris?
It's got the
Mary,
juice,
I think you
it's
wanna-
got the juice.
You want to have a her hug? Go hug
Um,
him, Mary.
Everyone, please roll me initiative.
Nah.
Oh.
Nah, we're good, thanks.
I'm
And-
manifesting my. That's not bad.
Do I have advantage? No, not yet.
I've
Not
got
yet.
something
Do any of us
Dream.
that were looking up at the tree get
I can't
advantage?
select my token. I was
Yeah.
gonna roll it in D&D Beyond, so that way it would just do the
Yeah, I
thing.
can't select either.
We have to put them
Same.
on for us to select them.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I
My
know
bad
it's
then.
real fucking dumb.
Yeah,
Remember
then you
your
guys
places.
put them on.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus. You guys are gonna have to
He can't help
replace.
you now.
You just replace all of them. Just do it. Okay, go.
Mommy, help.
So I rolled a 45. No.
Pardon me.
I rolled fairly decent for
Oh, that's not bad.
And you said
Oh,
Moral
Mary.
gets his own initiative,
that.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, that is quite good, Jackson.
Yeet.
Yeah, boy.
yeah, yeet.
Yeah, yeet.
Don't fuck me, Gil. Hey!
Yeet.
Shit,
What
bitches!
affects initiative bonus again? Was it just Dex?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, roll for Zap now then.
You haven't put Zap down on the.
Oh, okay, he was down before. I just thought you wanted. Oh, in that case, never mind. Zap's not out for this one.
Too bad Mary didn't spend his time brewing those potions of cold resistance.
Alchemical.
He looks disappointed in himself.
So Jackson,
like he's
what
let
was
you
your
Swam.
initiative?
22.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, D&D Beyond has been fucking kind to me today.
So I saw that
Actually,
someone
hang
forgot
on.
me, huh?
I think
Oh.
out of the 4 rolls I've done, 3 of them have been 19.
Yeah,
It
I'm
was
seeing in
under
the
10
log all Jackson's 20, 20, 26, 20, 22.
Yeah, wait until we fight the associate, see what happens.
Right.
Yeah.
It's going to be the walking down the stairs moment again.
Yep.
So
That
is
is
that difficult
six.
terrain because of the?
There's roots and
Well, no-
stuff around the place. Yeah,
So it
Oh,
is
those are
difficult
roots.
terrain.
I thought they were branches.
no, they're roots.
Do you know roots beer?
Cool. All right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so between Sneros and Serenia, who has the higher dex?
Probably Snaros. Mine's a 2 + 2.
Cool.
+5.
All right. Cool. Between Mary and
Ogin.
Ogin, who has higher dex?
Gotta be
I
it.
have
Ogin,
16.
surely.
I have
Yeah,
+3 dexterity.
Cool. All right. Cool. We begin. And so this the familiar figure, jagged and disfigured, demonic figure of the associate, just lands down on the ground in front of you, and Indigo's. He's like sort of stands up. And as he speaks, steam comes out of his mouth. And he turns and he looks to all of you and says, "You thought it would be so easy. That I would let you run. No such luck." And then it is Jackson's turn.
Fucking book it! And he just runs to the nearest cover. Actually, are any of the roots large enough to be cover? Okay, yeah, he runs to the nearest cover, wherever that is.
Nearest cover's like here, like right next to you.
Okay, well in that case, he just fucking rolls over the root.
Dives. Yeah, cool.
And I'm gonna do a level 2 Chaos Bolt.
Yeah.
So what have I got to roll for that? Oh, okay, so it's just hit die then damage, right? 13.
Mm-mm.
Fuck. Okay. Do I have any meta magic options?
Have you got the one where you can
Spend 2
reroll?
to reroll.
Oh, there you go.
Must use new roll. Okay, that's fine.
Roll a 1.
I rolled a 13 again.
Oh.
I just wasted 2 points.
So, yeah, you sort of slam your staff on the ground behind cover and throw your hand up over and fire this chaos bolt at the associate, and you just see it, the actual bolt itself go flying towards the associate, but he just bats it away with his hand, and just says, "Pathetic."
Huh. Oh, I end my turn there.
Um,
Quick,
Uh,
seal leather boots.
Snaris, your turn.
Okay, fantastic. Just gonna do bonus action Hunter's Mark first. I rolled a 10 for the magical cast, And then she is going to shoot her bow
Mhm.
or shoot an arrow at the creature. And hope for the best. 14 plus what? Plus 9. So
23.
24. 24. 14 plus 9. Is that 23 or is it 24?
14 plus 9 is
23.
Realize I'm on mute. It's 23.
Cool. 23.
1d8 plus 5?
Yep.
Okay. Didn't know if that hit or not.
Yeah, sorry, 23 hits.
Fucking better, dude.
So that's 10 points of damage, and then since it would be cold damage, just probably not going to take any cold damage at all.
Yeah.
So 10 piercing.
Cool.
Yeah.
The cold from the arrow doesn't seem to affect it, but it does take the impact of the arrow itself. Cool. All right. Now, you go.
Hunter's
Did you do your
Mark is an
hunter's
extra
mark
1d6.
damage?
That's it.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
I was watching these
so
cogs turn. I was like,
add 5. So
At 5. Cool.
and then it'll be colder going up for a bite.
Awesome.
I have to pull up his sheet too. I'm sorry. He does go right there. I'll roll to see if he even hits first. So 20. I rolled 17 plus 3.
20 hits.
Okay. So it's 1d6 piercing. Unless I drop my die. So 3.
3. Cool. Yep. Very nice. This small drake comes running up to the associate and takes a bite on it, into it, and the associate just sort of kicks the drake off of him. All right.
hey.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. Serenia, your turn.
Hi, yes, Serenia. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Serenia is going to reach down to her thigh and instinctually pull out the dagger while backing up 5 feet and moving to the side, spending 20 feet of movement because this is difficult terrain. Taking the dagger from her thigh, she's just going to stab it in between 2 of the ribs on her right of her side and drag across horizontally as the blood begins to drip out and coagulate in front of her. Little bits of transparent essence also begin to form from her eyes, joining this ball of energy that's growing in front of her as she donates 20 hit points to a 2nd level Spirit Blast with a natural 20 to hit.
Fun. Cool.
Does my donated hit points also double, or is it just the dice roll?
As written, it would just be the dice roll.
Okay.
I will say that you will double the health, though.
Okay, so it starts with 40 plus 5d6.
Cool.
I rolled 3 6s for 18. Doubled is 32. Plus 8 is 40. That's total 80 points of radiant damage.
Fucking cunts.
As she's bleeding from the side, her skin looks significantly paler, translucent in places, literally bleeding from the mouth. Her eyes glossed over black as this like radiant reddish burnt energy kind of goes out towards. Hands cackling, looming over. Let's do this differently than last time, shall we?
So, as this bolt of like this bloody radiant energy strikes the associate, he hits him in the chest and he reels back and just sort of grunts back up to his feet and goes, "Oh, at least one of you has some fight." And is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
Cool. And
Look,
upon
man, 1 in 3
saying
guys.
upon saying that, upon saying the that one of you has some fight, yeah, he will raise his hands and
Uh-oh.
slam them down onto the ground, releasing a shockwave
Not again.
of cold, which blasts through and strikes all of you.
Does my cover do anything? Please don't kill me.
Okay.
Daddy,
Not again.
Okay.
Serenia is about to kill.
I will say, well, everyone needs to make a con save. And Jackson, I
Nice.
will let you add your proficiency bonus to it because you're in cover.
Oh, fucking don't even need it. 23.
I also got a 23.
Hey!
Day.
Snares
Dirty.
rolled a 19 and Calder rolled a 10. Calder!
Serenia
You know what?
rolled,
no.
Serenia rolled a natural 1 plus 3 for 4.
Oh,
You know what?
Hogan
I'm pretty sure I
rolled,
passed the check last
18.
time and still fucking died, so...
cool. So,
What was the DC?
I don't tell you guys the DC. I just tell you if you pass
Okay,
or fail.
I got a 17.
Okay.
What about
cool.
Ogun?
I got an 18.
Okay, cool. What did you get, Kelly?
Snares got 19, Calder got 10.
Okay, cool. So, all right.
I heard a click click.
That's where it breaks our back.
So everybody apart from Calder and Serenia passed. And the full damage is 34 points of cold damage. Halved if you pass.
17.
Okay, half. Okay.
Calder dissipates into a puff of powdered snow. Just poof.
Do you not resistant
and-
to cold?
Would you like
And
to remove him
Serenia-
from the...
Oh, actually, is Calder resistant to cold?
I would imagine so, but I don't...
So,
I don't know what his
would-
hit points are.
what's half of 34?
17.
17.
17? Okay, I am so shit at math when I've had 3 hours of sleep. So Calder's still in. Very hurt.
It was 34, you said?
Yep.
So 68 for you.
Wait, 68? Was
No.
34
Yeah,
whole?
34.
34.
34.
It was
Oh, nice.
34.
But she
For the
rolled a
full-
1.
No, that doesn't double the damage, man.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you can't do that to my little heart. Serenia barely standing from the donation of her life force to this incantation. Literally, as this blast of cold and ice like hits her body, she collapses to the ground. Her knees hit first, face down, as color quite literally drains from her body, leaving her body laying there basically transparent. Her hair no longer this dark caramel color. It's this like opalescent, clearish pink and green. She is unconscious.
And so the associate says, "Well, one of you did have fight."
Game over, man.
As he grits his teeth and begins walking towards Serenia. So he's there. Yeah. Cool. All right, next turn again.
You know the scene in the Avenger when Hulk transformed and said like, do you know what is my secret? Is that I am always angry.
I'm always angry.
Hogan will transform. I don't know how to do this in my fish. No, this.
So it's in your extras.
Yes, but I don't know how to activate it.
You just use your extras character sheet. So just use the character sheet in your extras and just roll based off of its stats and all of that. And once that's dead, then you swap back to normal.
So right now I have. I need to add temporary HP.
No. Just use the
I
HP
just
on
use HP. Yeah.
on that extras thing.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Yeah. So this swirling darkness bursts out from underneath again, envelops him, drags it into the ground, and what remains is this familiar, monstrous form.
And I will hit it at the same time.
Okay.
Do I hit it with my rapier or my shadow tendril?
You use the attack on the sheep.
So that is a 29 to hit.
Sorry, wait.
29 to hit.
Let me just double do this. Yep, cool. 28. All right, yeah, that hits.
And what is the damage? 1d8. That is a d10. d8. That is 10 point of slashing damage plus 3 point of necrotic damage.
All right, cool. All right, is that the end of your turn?
I don't think I can do other things, so yes.
Mary, your turn.
You know what time it is. Anyone from the 90s knows what time it is. It's morphin' time!
Mighty Morphin time.
Yeah, 90s kids. Woo!
Yeah, seeing this fucking challenge you got, especially after watching Serenia just get fucking yeeted. Yeah, he does as usual, busts out, looks around, sees the Ogans turn into the black smoke again, which, you know, Mark fucking finds so interesting. We're all here, time for a scrap! He's gonna move in between... We're gonna move in between the Associate and Serenia. So it's bonus action rage. So he's going to use a reckless attack, and he's going to smack him in the face with the old marigold stick. Okay, it's a good thing I went reckless, because one of those is a 3. What was my to hit bonus now with that? 6? Yes, that's a 19 to hit.
Yep.
19, cool. So that is 2d6 plus 6. 6. Yes, that's 15 points of damage as he transforms, moves in front of Serenia, and smashes it in the face with his own face. And it's just sort of holding the ground, just like screaming in this thing's face. I won't do that because I'm about to lose my voice.
Sorry, 1 second.
No worries.
All right. Cool. Sorry, so what were you saying?
Nothing. Did my thing.
Oh,
Smash.
yep. Cool.
Good. Time
Alright.
done.
Ambrose, you're done.
Immediate transformation.
Okay.
This time the tendrils that come out from behind his neck form like a fan, like straight out. They looked kind of like, doing what they had to do before, but this time there's a purpose and they kind of curl up over his head and form a kind of hood as he stomps straight up. Leaves Moral. Moral's going to stay right here. And bonus action Shillelagh, and says to the associate, the tree was a mistake. That's it.
The associate will turn to you and say, I'm well aware. And, cool. And then it's going to go to Moral's turn.
Moral's climbing up the tree.
Oh.
Getting out of the way.
You can remove him from the field if you like.
Yes, I would. Thank
Cool.
you.
Alright, Jackson, your turn.
Yep. I'm gonna run over to Serenia with the, I think it's a red potion with the silver sparkles in hand.
Mhm.
And I'm going to administer that to her.
Okay.
And then, would you allow me to use another potion?
Bonus action to use a potion.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Then I'm going to use a potion of
You-
healing after that.
You've
one.
already used a potion.
Oh, okay.
You can use your action to use the potion as well if you want.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Yep, so red and silver potion, and then just a normal potion of healing after that.
Cool. Alright, so, Tay,
Yes.
roll the healing potion stuff.
2d4 plus 2, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Rolled literally as bad as I could have rolled.
So, what do you get from it?
4 hit points.
Cool, double it. You got 8.
Yay. Serenia, groggy, still transparent, not very human looking at all, looks up at Jackson and goes, well, hello. Nice to see you again. It's been a minute. And then she just closes her eyes and, like, sighs. Just lays right back down.
We don't have time for this. Get up.
She will just frazzle her arms in preparation to stand up.
It's still prone. Cool. So that is Snaris's turn.
Okay. Preference. She goes here. How wide is, say, a cone of a spell?
It's a cone.
Depends on the spell. It'll say in the description.
So would it be about like on either side of him, hitting colder and there?
Yeah.
In it? Okay. That's what I make sure. Okay. So she's gonna go there. And in Draconic, she's going to speak to a certain someone that's not known if they're alive or dead, but the goddess that she knows.
Mhm.
And she will do Breath of the Dragon, fire damage, and she's going to use 5 of the damage dice. So I need him to roll.
How big is the cone?
A dex save. Yes. 5 dex saves.
5 dex saves.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So we've got 21, 16, 17, 10, and Uh, yeah, 15.
Okay. Give me 1 second. So 4. 12 points of fire damage.
Cool. As you sort of like the throat, like your throat, people who can see Snaris, you see Snaris's throat begin, like, and the veins in her throat begin to glow with this orange energy, and her tattoos on her face, tribal markings, begin glowing a vibrant orange. And as she opens her mouth, there's an orange glow in the back of her throat. She breathes out this cone of flame, which strike the associate, and the associate sort of raises his hand to block, and you see after the flames have sort of passed through and gone away, there's like his arm is melted in places, and he seems like that hurt a lot.
So I do have a question, one bet. Because it says I have a pool of 10d6, but I can only use 5 at a time.
Yep.
Does that mean I can use 5 again, or I have to recast a spell to use the next 5?
So the spell lasts for an amount of time. I don't really remember. So you've you've channeled it onto yourself. So you can do that for a minute.
Okay.
But once those charges are done, the spell's gone.
Okay. That's it for her then. If anything, Coldridge is going to move out of the way of the cone. Or actually, if he takes any of these. No, he's poofed.
Cool.
Sorry, Coulter.
Alrighty. Cool. Serenia, your turn.
Serenia is going to use half of her movement to stand up, pushing herself on the branches and kind of using Jackson to support, pulling up on his clothing as an anchor. She is going to use the remaining of her movement to take a few steps to the side and just get a little bit of a better line of sight on those that we are calling the associate. She's going to reach into her dress and pull out a necklace that has a small diamond attached to the end, and crushing the diamond in between her lips to the point where her lips bleed, she's going to begin to conjure a ball of burning red fire energy as she casts chromatic orb at the 2nd level towards the associate. 12 plus 7 is 19.
Okay. So. Yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah, so you that hits. Roll damage.
1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. 4 and 5 is 9 plus, I should do it this way, that's 15, and that 22 points of fire damage as she kind of like forms and hurls this ball in his direction. It's skimming past Marigold to the point where he'll feel the warmth, but impacts on his abdomen as she's literally huffing from near exhaustion.
Is that it?
That is it.
Cool. Alright. Yeah, so after being hit by this chromatic orb, this flaming ball, the associate reels back in the same way as when it was hit by the flames of Snaros. And as you strike this one lands in its chest. As it does try to block it, but is unsuccessful. And it strikes where the symbol of the Cabal has been carved into its chest. And that bit of ice on its chest just melts away, revealing this scaly black carapace underneath. Now we go to the associate, and the associate sort of
Make a Constitution saving throw.
at the start of its turn.
Yeah.
Cool. Con save. Cool. So that would be a 16.
Passes.
Serenia, still having the diamond in her mouth, kind of bites down on it a little bit harder and spits blood onto her own hand and flicks it in the way of the associate, and she's going to use her reaction to cast Silvery Barbs.
Not on this one. Save it.
Apparently not on this one. She's going to save it. She
Okay.
feels the instinctual urge that
This
someone is better
just
than her.
Halo of Spores is like 2-3 damage max. Like,
She's going to
Save it.
realize that this dumb-looking peacock thing off of Ambrose isn't worth saving because it's kind of ugly and ruining his cute
not
aesthetic.
yet. No. Just not this. Like, this
Oh yeah,
thing
that's what
is not
she's
the
saying.
saving
She's
throw.
not doing it. She
Nope.
doesn't
Not
care
yet.
about the peacock look. Cuter as
yeah,
a
so-
cowboy.
It'll matter in a minute.
The associate sort of reels back and says, "Must admit, you've done better than you did before. But playtime is over."
I know.
And he, upon this black carapace that is now revealed, he simply bares his claws on his hands and slashes into his own chest. And as he rips his hands out, his hands are glowing with this red energy instead of the usual ice that you sort of have known him for. And this time, he first raises the first hand, slams it down onto the ground, sending out this just ripple of red, life-sapping energy, which strikes you all for. Sorry, can everyone please make dex saves?
So good at these guys, you have no idea.
I get advantage on these because I can see it, I believe. As it's right in front of my fucking face.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much
Fucking...
fucked.
Again, good for the advantage. I rolled a 2 and a 17. So that's a 19 for Mary.
12.
7.
Entity is not dexterous.
Okay, so who beat an 18?
Retiring the eyeball dice.
I am at 1 point from the 18. No.
So did everyone fail that?
Except for Mary.
Except for Mary.
Oh, except for Mary and... Did Snares pass?
She's on
They
Um,
did.
She rolled 16.
Okay. So,
Just
yeah.
Mary.
Alright, so that is 19 points of necrotic damage. Mary, you have it.
I'm going to use a reaction, absorb elements.
Is necrotic an element?
Oh.
Is it not?
I don't think it comes
I think
under,
it's
I'm
like
afraid.
fire, acid,
Fuck, it doesn't.
thunder.
God damn it.
It's in the
never
secondary
mind, I'm dead.
category.
Jackson's dead.
How does resistance apply?
How many
Do
points
I
of damage
add
was it, sorry?
19.
Serenia's unconscious.
It was only 19.
And how does resistance apply? Do I have it?
Yeah.
So it is a 9. 9 or 10?
You have
Ran
resistance to
down.
necrotic?
As the truth he does.
as his tendrils come out.
Cool. All right. So,
But I have
yeah.
vulnerability. Sorry.
So who got knocked unconscious from that? Cool.
The squishies.
Best friends.
Cool. All right. And so after he's slammed down that first hand, he raises up this second hand, which is glowing, and slams it down onto the ground as well, sending out another of these shockwaves. Jackson and Sereno auto fail their dex saves. Everyone else, please make me another dex save.
It's two
God.
failed death saving throws. Good chat, guys. It's been
15.
so good knowing you.
Sorry?
15. It's not a melee attack. It's only one failed save.
Yep.
Thank
Hold on.
God.
18.
20.
Dirty 20.
30, 20, same.
All right. Oh, wow. That's another 19 necrotic damage.
Ambrose
If you
is
fail.
unconscious.
Okay.
So I would have fucking died no matter what I rolled.
So
okay.
halved.
So 9.5. That
9.
is... I only took like 5 points of damage.
Well, she's already done that. All right. Cool. So. And the associate sort of lifting himself back up, this blood dripping from his chest from the symbol of the Cabal that has been carved in, and he stands up and says, "Well, I won't lie. I am impressed, but I just wish this lasted longer." And then he sort of uses a legendary action, and he raises up his hands, both of his hands, and he carves into his chest again, bringing out his hands once more, covered in this red energy, except for as he lifts his hands up and they go above his head, they begin to glow with a black energy. And as he slams both of his fists down, all of a sudden, this shockwave of this dark energy just gets blasted out, and all of you, the last thing that you see is vines twisting up around you. And as you feel a ripple pass through, and everyone within these vines please regain 10 hit points.
Mommy, yes.
So is it my transformation or me that gained 10 hit point in that?
You are your transformation.
You okay? Yeah,
Wait, so
because-
are we
We're
all
healed
trapped in the
then?
vines now?
You guys have been these vines just like sort of ripped up out of the ground, encircled you, and then you receive this like sort of feeling of restoration. And all of you regained 10 hit points.
Okay. You have a
Okay,
very...
dead.
I don't know, it's like you've just picked up a wildcat. It is... Mork is like thrashing around. I don't know if he can get out, but he's fucking trying.
Cool. And after this shockwave, the associate just sort of, you guys can't really see him, but you can hear his voice, and he says, "No! That's not how this was meant to go!" And,
You get pretty much exactly the same on the inside, like, no! Let me at him! Let me at him!
and the vines dissipate as, running in and, coming from behind you guys, there is a thumping sound as the jackalope runs in from behind and rams its head into the associate, knocking it backwards. And then as the jackalope stands up, it begins to transform.
Huh.
And it's large. Where is he? Get in here.
Jack
See a
Rock is actually
Wendigo?
attacking.
What is he?
It's Floyd.
It's Floyd.
It's corn.
Jackie!
It's corn.
It's a big lump of knobs. He's bringing the juice.
All right.
I'm gonna put it in butter.
Now,
Makes everything better.
Everybody.
Where is it?
everybody, please meet Yaus,
Yow.
aka
Yep.
the god of the wilds.
Oh.
Oh no, he will want to kill me. No.
Where is he? Where'd you put him?
He's in front of the
There.
associate.
He's right in
No,
front. Yeah.
I thought that you had a picture.
Oh, that is a picture.
Okay, that works.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I will put the actual picture that I've used for him in.
Is it Yaus? Is it UAOS?
It's Yaus. So YAOS.
Oh, I'm looking at a different one then. That's the Tempest one.
The god of the wilds.
He's not on that. He's not a major god.
No, he's a minor
I have
god.
Yaus is the god of the tempest. I fucked
Yeah.
up.
That's why I checked on the spelling. It's spelled different.
I fucked up.
So the god of tempest is. Oh yeah, no, it's slightly different.
Yaus. Yeah.
Yeah.
They get it all the time.
Cool. Yeah, so he stands up and says, "Apologies for the delay, my children. I suggest you all run. Let me handle this." And he simply grabs this staff that's in his hand, slams it on the ground, and pushes his hand into the associate's chest, which is this scaly carapace, and he pushes it into his chest, and the associate just locks up.
So we're waking up from unconsciousness, watching a jackalope transform into an old god, and then calmly tell us to walk away.
And bros, what the fuck were in those brownies?
Fuck's sake.
Just some mushrooms he found, I'm sure.
Cool. Yeah, and so he just paralyzes the associate. Now, again, your turn.
I will hope that he do not kill me. I will just move right next to him, and I have reach in my transformation. Or if you say that I am not in transformation anymore.
It's up to you if you want to drop it.
No, I won't drop it. He already saw me in it. I will try to hit that person.
You want to hit the god?
No, not the god.
Oh, okay. Well, then,
I'm
okay.
dumb, but not that dumb.
I was
Yeah,
about
okay.
to get so mad for your
Yeah,
troll behavior.
All right.
No, I will cast inflict wound.
Okay, you're gonna have to get closer for it.
But I have reach, so I don't know if it works.
It's no, because that's just with that weapon. That's not your average reach. You don't have a feature saying reach.
Okay. I will come closer. And I rolled 17 plus. Let me check the spellcasting modifier.
6.
Yeah, so 23.
Cool. That hits.
So
And-
26. And you want me to roll then 11 point of necrotic damage.
11 points of necrotic. Cool. Yeah, the associate is like all locked up, and as you reach forth your hand and you cast inflict wounds, you see just this gash appear across his chest, where his carapace is. All right,
Well, yeah, I could describe what it looks like when I
if you
cast
want.
it.
Yeah.
So when I touch it, you just see the arm, like the shadow around the arm, just moving like a tempest, like everywhere, and just a big shock into him, coming from my hand, and that's it.
Cool. All right. Cool. Mary, your turn.
Yeah, Mort thrashing out of the fucking vines like, let me at him, let me at him! It turns to everyone else who's just got back up and just be like, I'm not going to do his voice, just essentially saying, get up and get out of the way, you useless flesh bags. And then it's going to move up towards the associate and start wailing away.
Okay.
No, what do the claw? So just going to make 2 reckless unarmed strikes at him. Fucking again. I rolled a 1 and a 16, which is unarmed strike. Yeah, it's a 23 to hit.
Okay, that one hits.
And the second one, not as good. It's an 18 to hit total.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, buzzing, because that was the fucking, like, I rolled 2 natural ones in there, like the first one and the second one, but reckless attack, man. Keeps you in the game. Damage for the first one is D8, that's a 5 plus 7, that is 12, and damage on the second one is 8. So that's 20 damage in total as Mark runs up and just starts smashing into it with his big fuck off claws, just... Yeah. You know what he does.
So, yeah, you run up to the associate's, basically to its leg. You just start swiping at it, and chunks of ice come flying off of its leg, revealing a similar black carapace to what you can see in the other parts of its body where it is missing its ice.
Just quickly, I just googled it to make sure that if a creature is paralyzed, any attack rolls against it have advantage, and any attacks made within 5 feet are critical.
Okay. Cool. So, extra damage on. So roll 3 more dice for inflict wounds, Thomas, and do your crit hit for.
Yeah, I'll just roll another 2d8s.
Yeah.
I rolled 2 6 and a 3.
Cool.
So it is 15.
Extra 9 points on the scratchy tax.
Cool. Alright. Cool. The associate is sort of like, you can see it like sort of struggling, and it's trying to sort of get itself free, but it just can't move. Ambrose, your turn.
The tendrils come back, but they kind of droop a little bit. They're not quite as active as they were before. And Ambrose gets up and bows deeply to Yaos and says, "We are sorry, Father, but we must see this through with you." And takes the shillelagh'd stick and starts beating this motherfucker with it. So right up next to them, if I can get in between there. And do I have to roll to hit? Is it with advantage, you said?
Yeah, crit. It is a crit in 5 feet.
But I have to hit.
Yeah.
19?
Hits.
Okay. Two d8 plus 5. Where are my d8s? Jesus, I was not prepared. 9 and 5 is
14.
14. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. And then an extra necrotic damage. So that's some slashing damage. Here's the necrotic damage is 5 and 6, 11 points of necrotic damage for the symbiotic entity.
Yeah.
Doing so good, baby. Look at you on all your boo-boos. You give him all the boo-boos.
Can I bonus action hit again? Is that a thing?
No,
I haven't used a bonus action.
Is it a light
I don't think.
weapon?
I mean, I don't know.
I
Is
don't
it?
think so.
I'm pretty sure by default, any character with 2 light weapons, like one in each hand, can use a bonus action to attack again.
Yeah,
It's
but
versatile. It's a stick.
yeah, but it's
Yeah.
it's like a yeah. It's not.
It's too big.
Okay, so no.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
two weapon fighting. So if you had knives
Okay.
or something like that.
Yeah.
Deceit.
Cool. All right, Jackson, your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to move 15 feet there.
Yep.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action, Temperance Winds, to move closer. Then I'm once again going to try second level Chaos Bolt.
Yeah. Get it.
Okay.
22 to hit.
Yes.
And just need to remember how this works at second level. Yeah, so I roll 2d8s, they choose the damage. Each target makes... Okay, so I just roll 2d8s first.
Would it be at disadvantage because you're doing a ranged attack right
Yeah.
next to it?
Is it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was
So I was
just-
getting confused while you were zooming in.
I thought it was just disadvantage for ranged weapons, not ranged attacks.
It's a ranged attack.
Okay, so would it just cancel out then because paralyzed said?
No.
Okay, what was my first roll then? You want me to roll again or?
No, just use your first roll.
Well, in that case, it was 12, which definitely wouldn't hit. You know what? I'm going to use 2 more sorcerer points for the meta magic option. I want to be so fucking pissed off against this one. 25, so that hits.
Hmm.
Then I roll 2d8, 5 and 2, which gives me lightning or cold. Obviously, going to go lightning.
Yeah.
And then I roll 2d6. No, hang on. Yeah, 2d6, and then that's damage because it's within 5 feet. So that's 12 lightning damage.
Cool.
And yeah, that's my turn. That was disappointingly low for a second level spell.
I'm never gonna
Yeah.
live up to my earlier hit. I'll just be in depression forever.
Snare, it's your turn.
You said it's my turn?
Yep.
Okay. She's gonna back up just that little bit and use that special arrow she made with that interesting little arrowhead to shoot. See what it does.
Okay.
So it'll be advantage, yes.
Yep.
Okay, I needed it because first roll was a 4. The second roll is a 15 plus 9.
That hits.
Okay. It still has Hunter's Mark because she didn't go down. She had 1 HP.
Mhm.
Or is okay. 1d8. 7 plus 5 is 12 plus a d6 for Hunter's Mark. 4. 16 points.
Cool. All right. Cool. So, yeah. So with you let loose this arrow, and as you fire it, it hits directly in the chest where the symbol of the Cabal is carved. And as it does so, you hit it, and It just sort of sticks in.
Like sticks in.
Like an arrow.
Yeah, it's an arrow. Someone should rip that thing out.
Cool. All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, she doesn't have any bonus actions right now with no Calder.
All right, your turn, Tay.
Serenia is going to ever so delicately move in just a mere 5 feet, though it takes her a little bit of extra time. And having now traveled with Jackson for quite a few days, she's learned how to focus her own arcane abilities to boost the capabilities of her incantations, and she is going to twin cast Cure Wounds on herself and Jackson.
Yay!
Twin cast is awesome.
That potion, the red one, the silver sparkles, how long does that one last, Wombat? No, okay, never mind.
So we each get back a lovely 13 hit points.
I love it.
Nice.
Let's finish this faster and actually make it so we never have to see this piece of shit again, shall we? And she is going to just get ready to cast her next incantation, but that is the end of her turn.
Cool. Yeah, why did that move up? Cool. Okay. Yeah, so the associate is locked up by this spell. But you just sort of see after receiving all of this abuse, the associate just sort of like it's ripping free from shackles, and it lunges forward towards the towards Yaus, and it just with these two massive claws just swing into Yaus, making
Make a
4
Constitution
attacks.
saving throw while you're there, please.
Okay. So that 2 points of damage.
Yeah. Well, it
Go.
counts.
So that's
What's
9.
the saving throw? Okay. So it takes 2 points of necrotic damage.
Huge.
Take it.
Bow, bow, bow.
Take it.
Okay. Excellent.
Question for the DM.
Yo.
Has it looked like the fire damage we've been dealing is a little more potent than any other damage we've been dealing?
Been melting the ice.
It's melting the polar ice caps.
Anyway.
Cool. Alright, so the associate is going to strike Yaus. Okay. Fun. And so the associate as rips free from these invisible shackles. He just goes, pathetic, insolent, false, God, and he just swings, and just all 4 just cleave into Yaus. Dealing.
Oh shit! I just realized. Chaos Bolt. It's not actually roll 2 dice for just the element type. They also get added to the damage. So, what I do? I said 12 for damage. Yeah.
Something like that.
No, hang on.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. So actually, it should have been 17 when he was paralyzed. 17? No, 19.
So is it a range attack, Chaos Ball?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So I rolled 6 damage. So add 7 to that, and it would be 13 instead.
Cool.
And you're technically in melee, so do we have an advantage or disadvantage?
No,
So
we
the
did that
attack was
already.
made
You just
flat
paralyzed.
because it cancelled out, but because he was paralyzed at the time. it was a critical attack. So
Yeah.
Cool. And the associate deals 45 points of slashing damage to Yaos as he just rips and tears him apart. And Yaos sort of reeling back, just clenches his teeth and just sorry. He clenches his butthole. Yes. He sort of just grunts and then he uses a legendary action. So this is for Yaos. Uses a legendary action. He sort of raises out his hand as 6 tendrils of like 6 vine tendrils protrude from his arms. So they wrap around all of you. And he slings you all backwards behind him. That will move you all backwards 30 feet. So just move your models back 30 feet.
So, and that's halved because this is difficult terrain.
No, this is him just picking you up and throwing you over there.
That's no fun.
Cool. And then he uses his regular action and sort of slams his staff on the ground, like whips this cloak around, and then as his as the cloak sort of swings around his head changes and shifts into the form of a stag's head with protruding antlers as he just headbutts the associate straight into the chest. Funny. Oh boy.
This was me last night with Chad and the Overseer when they're going at each other. I realise I'm just rolling dice for myself. Like, this is weird.
Welcome to being a DM.
dummy mummy.
Oh god.
Cool.
And
Yao steals 72 points of piercing damage as he impales the associate on through the chest, and sends the associate reeling backwards.
Fuck!
still
You
in
saw
my
me.
reach.
You saw me measuring. I was like, yeah, no, I'm still good here. I can do my claw thing and I can
I'm
get
still
him.
good.
Yeah. And Yos turns around to you all and says, "Please leave." And now it is Ogin's turn.
I'm taking you, the god with us. No. I have a personal grudge against everything that is not good. So I'm gonna move to there. And
Difficult terrain.
so it is half my movement speed. Is that it?
Yep. That's why I'm furious.
Just gonna say it's nice having attacks with ranges of 120 feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I do have that. I do.
We have to do some kind of crazy shit and try and get some Eldritch Blast back. I feel so naked without my side shooter.
I'm out of water.
Are we doing?
God damn it.
Who's making me drink?
Uh,
Dummy Mommy Prime.
What is that spell again? I forgot.
Amnesia.
Nausea.
That's a good one. Okay, that does sweet fuck all. I'm gonna do something dumb, but I love it. So I'm gonna cast Misty Step.
Okay.
And I'm right there now.
Nope.
I feel like you just moved to the worst spot possible.
This is the end of my turn.
Cool. Marigold, your turn.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna charge. I'm gonna dash, and I've measured it out. Should get to here. If I use all my movement and my dash, get me to about there. I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate my maul. You see that usual purplish energy coming from Marigold, covering his hands, covering his weapon, but he can't really do anything else. He's just furious looking at this giant stag thing, just like, fuck off! No one tells me what to do! And that's his turn. He can't do anything else.
Okay. Hang on a second. Yeah. Okay. So old mate here, again, did his arcane outburst.
And then roll the 1.
Oh, well, that would have happened before I moved closer, just in case,
Yeah.
something happens there.
I got you. Yeah, so as so where were you standing when you cast?
Word.
He was right next to the big god dude, wasn't he? Like, right there?
Cool.
I was there.
Well, he cast
Yeah.
Misty Step and then he arrived there. So he cast Misty Step back there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Hate to be that guy who's like, no, please hit us, Daddy.
Yeah, what is that blue circle?
1 second. I need to move it. I like to move it. I wish I could fucking move it. Circle, no move. There we go. Got it.
There is.
Cool. So, boom. Now we expand it out.
Boom, bow, bop, bada-bop.
Oh,
Good.
Cool.
The Hooking
What
explodes.
have you done?
cool. So, this
I killed the
area,
god.
this area is enveloped by magical darkness.
Oh, I can see through it. That's cool.
Yeah, except for you're now down here because you cast Misty Step.
Fuck you, we're gonna have to move so far now. I wanna hit this bitch.
So a sphere of just darkness appears in this area, and then just completely blocking out this area.
Oh, my bad.
Ew, he inked.
All right.
I was going to say, imagine as he misty steps away, just does a weird fart, and it just turns into it.
So, Mary, was there anything else you could do?
No, that was like all my. I had to use my action just to move over that
Cool.
difficult terrain.
Ambrose, your turn.
Okay. He's telling us not to come closer, but it doesn't mean I can't help. So, right deer. I am dropping a fairy fire. Needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Fairy Fire is so underutilized in combat.
And that is
I'm so
a
excited.
12.
Fails. He's lit up now.
What's that mean?
It
He's
means he
That's what she
is
said.
emitting a pale green light for the duration. Any attack roll against the affected creature has advantage if the attacker can see it, and the affected creature cannot be invisible.
Cool. Jackson, your turn. Unless there's something else that Ambrose wants to do.
I am going to move. I'm sorry, Forest Daddy. Sorry. I'm just gonna come up a little closer.
He can't see you.
1, 2.
He's in magical
Oh,
darkness.
But he's gonna see me when he steps out of it. I'm gonna hide behind the darkness. Just like
Imagine hearing farty noises suddenly.
actually,
being
no,
unable
he's the
to
entity
see.
right now. The entity is using the darkness as its own cover because it's smart.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
That's it.
Alright. Very nice. Cool. Jackson, your turn.
I am moving 15 feet here. And
Yep.
how visible is the associate from
I
there?
will say that you can hit him.
Yay. Okay.
He's lit up.
He's
Yeah, I
glowing,
was about to say,
like-
is it advantage or just flat roll?
It's advantage.
Advantage.
Yay! Lightning bolt.
Is this the
It's not
cantrip?
Yep.
Are you out of spells? Are you out of spells?
No, I'm not out of spells. I just don't waste anymore. So that's 25 to hit.
Waste! There's
25
only
hits?
one thing here.
Yeah, roll a hit. Oh, almost got max 8 lightning damage.
Cool. Yeah, so you sort of run over and hurl this lightning bolt at the associate, hitting it just boom, square in the chest, and it falls over and collapses down backwards.
Was that it?
Shit, done.
Keep hitting it. Just be sure. Just keep hitting it. Throw
You're not gonna turn
everything
this-
at it.
I'm not going to turn this murder bot off. It's fine.
I'm sorry, what?
All right. Is there anything else
Holy
that Jack
shit,
wants
that
to do?
works. No, that was it.
Cool.
He's right. He didn't need to waste a spell slot. Psst, done. Fuck.
All right.
It's always to a
Me.
fucking taser.
Snaros, your turn.
Is it? Is it down? No? She's gonna. Fuck it. She's gonna shoot it anyways.
Probably
She's
would
gonna
have allowed
fuck
you.
it.
No.
Yeah, she's gonna fuck it.
That's
Y'all
not
take
Bang,
things out
bang,
of context all the time.
It's not my
It's
fault.
all started because you decided to try and fuck a dragon boy.
It's not our fault. You fuck all the bad guys.
You like all the cold bad boys.
No.
You've created a
Look,
brand
guys.
for
Look,
yourself.
guys. Look, guys. She's got resistance to cold now. It's fine.
Did you see the meme about the tiefling and the elemental having killed?
Should have made the associated red tiefling.
So
Yeah.
what's happening now?
Yeah, I don't know. Chris may have felt some way about it.
Right,
What is
Well,
happening now?
thanks.
What are you? Is Snaros having a turn or not?
Yes,
Or is she
yes.
trying to fuck it?
Skip a turn if y'all keep picking on me at this point.
I love you. I love you.
It's still at advantage, right?
Yep.
Okay, so 18 plus 9.
Hits.
10 points.
Cool. The arrow lands in its body.
Cool. Should make sure it's dead. Or whatever it's doing. That's it. That's my turn.
Serenia, your turn.
Alright. Before I go, I would like to roll initiative for Oleander, if you do not mind.
Sure.
Excellent. He has a 21.
Cool.
It's snack
It's a snack.
Shit.
with a hat.
Let's see. With hat, the most important part truly of this. His dex is higher than me, so he goes before I do, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Those close enough, so literally only Jackson will see little Oleander kind of slither out of Serenia's hair and begin to burrow into her arm, digging through the sinew and muscle and reaching her fingertip as her skin that is translucent begins to harden like bark as it gives the forest shroud blessing to her, giving a +1 to her AC. That's the end of Oleander's turn. Serenia, however, wants to be very sure and is no stranger to overkill. She's going to use all of her movement to go there and take the bloody dagger from her hip one last time. This time stabbing it into her left rib and pulling across and donating 21 hit points as she uses her last 2nd level spell slot to cast Spirit Blast at the associate. Does a 23 hit.
Yep.
So 21 is the base damage plus 5d6. Not terrible. 5 and 6 is 11, plus 5 is 16, plus 4 is 20, plus 3 is 23. That's going to be 43 points of radiant damage.
44.
Cool. Yeah, so this, as you throw your hands forth and shoot this, blast of this radiant, bloody energy, as it hits the associate, the impact causes this scorch and this burn and this boiling of its flesh.
Does it look dead?
So, it's the associate's turn.
Okay, so he's not dead then.
Shit.
Okay, then my bonus action is mute if he is not dead.
It does nothing.
Now,
Now,
something.
Now, Yelsa's turn. And he simply just dispels this, wrong one.
He dispelled
He
himself.
dispels himself. Guys, that's how it works now. No. He dispels the darkness, revealing the body of the associate to him. And he looks at it and turns to look at all of you and says, and he turns his head back to his normal blue flesh, and he looks to all of you and just goes, "You've all done well, but next time, just listen."
Are we out of initiative order?
Do you want to be?
100%. Mark is going to tell him to fuck off again. He's going to jump on the body and just start like laying into it. He's going to start smashing in like carving bits and just laughing his head off, just saying, "I beat you. I'm better than you. Fuck you."
Ambrose, as the entity, will again bow to the god of the wilds and say, "We are sorry for disobeying."
I can understand the want to see such a task through, especially after what it's done to all of you, to the people of Seoul, to everything. But some things are beyond even the likes of me.
Well, egos aside, you're welcome for the assistance.
I will retransform into Ogian, and and hope that he did not see me.
And
I'm about to die from a
Snares
gun.
is going to be walking up and say, if anything, we should be thanking him.
as
Thanking him.
I mean, I said
Are you
assistance as if we
fucked?
were assisting him, not vice versa.
and as you say, you're welcome for the assistance. He slowly turns his head, looks at you,
I immediately freeze and realize I fucked up.
and he just says, just completely calm, completely just controlled. He just says, "I will forgive that," and then just turns back to the rest of you.
We
And-
need to go to Ituby to call off the keeper of this being. I
was-
suppose that is
I-
unnecessary.
I was not aware that creatures like this had keepers, had owners.
This one does.
It's rather peculiar. And
His name is the curator.
a vine stretches out over his shoulder, grabs Merry off of the corpse, and puts him down with the rest of the group. And
Let me.
Golden child.
and a sort of soothing energy like pulses through the vine. Merry, you can either willingly pass, or you can make a wisdom saving throw.
I think I'll make the wisdom save.
Yep.
But yeah, I think it's like calmed him down. Like he's like, oh no, yeah, oh, oh, yeah, that's a 19. Yeah. That boy's good.
Yeah, cool. So Mork like just sort of packs itself back into Merry as this.
And for the first time, because
soothing
usually he's
pulses.
like, he's got some shit to say. He's always like being snarky as fuck. But he's like, because of this calming effect, he's like, ah, and then your boy comes back, very confused, like in these vines, just like, good afternoon.
And he'll yeah, the Yaus will just like as he plonks down Merry with the rest of the group, will just say, I know that typically people put nature and technology at oppositions as one's industry, one's the wilds, nature, the way things are meant to be. But I do have a level of admiration for my uncle's creations.
The entity is going to go inspect the body now that Mary's off of it.
Yep.
Serenia would follow.
And Yaus just blinks, like, and he's just there on the other side of the body.
And Ogan looked really uncomfortable. Oh, that sounded wrong from.
You're right.
He's not
You said it right.
comfortable. Yeah, he's
Uncomfortable.
not comfortable around a good. Like avoiding it, avoiding eye contact, and
If
He is-
Ambrose were here, he'd be freaking out.
Does it have fingers?
Well, the associate.
Yes.
Yes,
She's got
but they are
to take her
encased in
tithe.
ice.
One more time, sorry. My brain did not.
Yes, they have fingers, but they are encased in ice, like the icy armor that it had.
Prestidigitation to warm and melt the ice.
Okay.
Begins sawing off its middle finger.
So, Yas looks at you and just says, a peculiar practice, but to each their own.
see Mary walking over, doing his usual, where he's mending his suit. He's like adjusting his tie, looking over it, like Serenia leaning over the thing, just like hands on his hips, just like, ooh, that's big. It's a big one. It just starts like just plodding along around, just checking on everyone, seeing if they're okay.
And Yao sort of like looks a bit confused at this and says, Were you not present?
No, I'm pretty sure that we turned up here and then it landed in front of us, and then I passed out like I do, and then I was here, and you were cuddling me. But I think something else is happening. But I guess I'll figure that out at some point. I guess. And it's just like examining Jackson, just like looking him over. It's like, oof, oh, that don't look too good. And I'll give Jackson one of his healing potions that he made.
Yep.
Ambrose is inspecting the carapace.
Cool. Roll. Investigation
All right.
or nature, one of the two. We'll go
Neither.
nature. We'll go nature.
Well,
They're both intelligence, aren't they?
Yeah.
I have proficiency in nature, which gives me a +1.
Yeah.
Mhm. Nat 1.
Yals will give you advantage.
Thanks, Yaos. 18.
Cool. Yeah, so what are you inspecting it for?
I am searching for reference points that would give me origin or identifying features or what's inside of this thing. Is it just a shell, etc.?
So, as far as you're aware, like from what you can tell, the icy outsides of this thing isn't the creature itself. The creature itself lies beneath the ice.
Oh. Oh.
And yes, you figured it out. Good job. And and as you look at it, it's got the same symbol for the Cabal, which is like this sort of eye, sort of surrounded by tendrils. Is like sort of it was carved into the icy armor, but it also is actually carved into the carapace of this creature on its chest in the same location with this sort of faint red energy emitting from it. The armor, the carapace itself is not that you probably would have had. It's very lizard-like.
Okay.
You probably haven't had much experience with dragons themselves, but it's similar to that of a black dragon, with like the scales and like just the color and that sort of thing.
And where it's torn open, its carapace, it's got organs and muscles and
Yeah.
tendons and stuff.
Gooey
Okay.
bits.
Gooey bits, yes. I want to start melting Druidcraft a flame to start melting away from its face because I want to see where the eyes are.
Okay.
Or aren't.
Yep. Yeah, so you start melting away at this thing's face armor. And as you melt away, there is this weird. There's no mouth. There's no nose. There's no eyes. There's no ears. It is just black, scaly carapace around a humanoid face.
Ugh.
Around a humanoid face?
Like
Like the shape of a face?
Like the shape, yeah.
Okay.
But it's got no nose, no mouth, no eyes, no ears.
Ambrose looks up at Serenia.
He's probably just finished sawing through this thing's finger.
Yeah, Ambrose would point out what they've found.
That's quite strange. And she's gonna like get up closer and like put her eyes like right up at its face. Start feeling it, inspecting it. Just trying to get like a better feel for what it might be, what its origins
We
are.
do know what a bug is. But
I think it's more than a bug. It's a little...
yes.
Has anyone ever seen anything like such?
Not in my
Have we?
travels.
Yeah, have we?
I'm not even gonna roll. I'm gonna say
Yes,
Marigold's never seen any of this weird shit before.
And
150 years.
sorry?
Esneros, because Cabal, dragons, something along. Weird little fuck. Weird little fuck.
And me and my past. Nope.
No, you've never really seen Under the Armor.
Okay, but I have already seen something like that. The envelope. I say
You've seen the like
the creature in.
yeah.
But then
So
what's
Ambrose looks up
inside?
at... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, go for it. It was just a.
I was just going to say Ambrose is going to look up at Yaus and say, you seem to know something about the nature of these things. What is this bug?
Yes, you've already ruined my fun for the day, so why don't you give us a history lesson, hmm?
We all
Yes,
have to
what
fucking
is
die to
this
the gods.
bug?
And at Serenia's sass, Yaus is going to just calmly turn his head towards her and say, "You are forgiven." And then
I didn't ask for your forgiveness, but thank you.
he casts silence on Serenia.
She just flips him off.
And then he says, "That's better." Now, these things, they seem to first appear back when myself and my kin were having a war to defend Providence against these oracles. They seem to disappear after the oracles won. But well, they were quite the staple. Their armies. We've seen quite a lot of them. We've beaten less. It really is truly impressive that all of you have managed to do such a thing, and we've seen beneath their armor before as well. Yeah, they're quite a mystery. I'm the god of the wilds, as you know, but this is nothing natural.
Interesting. What would you have called these things if you've seen them before? But you said you're a god. Is
Yes.
he looking over to Serenia for confirmation? Like, is it? Yeah. Oh.
She gives him a dirty look and a shoulder shrug.
Yes.
I don't know.
And he simply says, "We just called them legionnaires back then."
Legionnaires. Interesting. I also got called out last night. I need to stop saying interesting so much.
No, we love it. Please
Interesting.
continue.
We said interesting, and
Um,
then we told you to put your camera lower. This is what you get from us.
Cool. And he waves off the silence on Serenia. Now, you all had something you were wanting to do, correct? I was, when I was with you all during the journey, you all spoke of going to Ituby, was it?
Yes, this creature had a partner or an associate named the Curator, we believe to be an Ituby.
I always thought that these
But
things
perhaps it is unnecessary considering that we have eliminated the target ourselves.
I always believed that these things only answered to the oracles themselves.
Yeah, that tracks.
So what would it be doing following just... Who was it? What was
Curator.
this curator?
Yeah, he was a bit of a smaller guy. Had this weird pen that would fly around and kill people. It was.
Serenia
I've not seen a
pulls
pen like that
out
before.
one of the daggers from her purse.
Yeah, the quills.
What were you gonna say something, Kelly?
Yeah. He wants to take over all of the oracles.
The Book of Time, anyway.
The Book of Time.
Mortals. And he'll say, sorry, my apologies. And he will
The entity is like, yeah, we know.
Mary's was. Yeah.
And
Even Snotus is like, it's okay.
and he'll say, look, I can't guarantee that I will always be there to provide you assistance. I know that you will have quite the journey ahead of you, and that, look, if this curator is seeking the Book of Time, he has a plan of what he seeks to do with it. It's not simply something that people think, oh, it would look good on the shelf. No, this is an artifact of extreme power, and in fact, it's probably, I can't guarantee it, but it is possibly the only reason that we lost that war in the first place.
Excuses. What? Out of character.
Rocks fall, Jackson dies.
We thank you for showing yourself to us, Father.
I did what was necessary, and after the kindness you all provided me when I was staying with you, well, most of you provided me.
Serenia rolls her eyes so far in the back of her head she sees her brain.
Mary looks like he's trying to find something like up in the sky. Try to think when they spent time with a big man with a big head.
With a big blue man, yeah.
Must have a memory leak or something. While you're here, I understand that you said you're a god of the wild. Do we have a god? And he just like clink clink.
The yes, your people. I believe the common name for them is the Warforged, as they were created back during the original war as the Oracles. They do. did have a god. May he rest. Yes, simply Unit 1. It was the first of the Warforged, extremely powerful, mighty warrior. I've seen him lead through ranks and ranks and ranks, but just he got destroyed by Lord Izu. He tore him to pieces, shattered him. I was there, and I swear I didn't realize that that Unit 1 had any sort of soul, but it seemed as though he was able to pull it out and just tear it to pieces. I just watched
It's
it.
like writing all this down as you're saying it.
I just watched it spark and fizzle and burn, and I watched the light fade from Unit 1. And he will then also say, but Unit 1 was not just birthed, he was made. It was a creation of Ramos, the god of creation, in conjunction with Malden, the god of technology, and Ivra, the goddess of war. The three of them worked together, and they created Unit 1, and then all that followed him.
Oh. I've asked a couple of the other Warforged in the city, and they didn't really know, so this is a real good first-hand account. Thank you. It's good to know. It's strange to know that even our progenitor was created as a tool, but it fills in the blanks.
Unit
Troubling
1
that.
may have been made for the war, but I can assure you he was not merely treated as a tool. He was an equal. He was my brother.
Doesn't even want to try and figure out the logistics of staghead man plus robot equals brother. Look, nods very knowingly, but no clue. So yeah, okay.
Will the tree survive?
The tree's fine.
Whoa. Steros is gonna speak up. For once, actually a bit meek. Not like that. While we're on the topic, can you possibly tell me anything of Seteth?
The name I haven't heard in a while. Teth was... She was old. Really old. I never met her. I simply heard her through Soul's Tales. Supposedly, Keteth worked with Soul to give dragons a home, to ensure that they were welcome in the world. It's, well, to be honest, I actually think it was more Soul worked with Keteth to make sure that the dragons didn't completely annihilate his children. And just as far as I'm aware, she was never around for the War of the Oracles. She was gone long before then. I wasn't around at that time, but that's what I
So it's
understand.
unknown if she's alive.
She could be. But given the way that things have gone so far, I unfortunately wouldn't hold my hopes too high.
Would you have any idea I know where to start looking?
I think tell you what, I don't know myself, and I'm truly sorry. But there is a person, we'll call them. People know them as the mysterious stranger, I think is the most common term that I've heard them be called. They know lots of things. They are old, they are wise, they're smart, they saw the original war. They have been there since the start. If you can find them, they may be able to tell you.
No need to apologize to the one who jumped on you as a rabbit. Do you have any idea where to start looking for them?
I think you've got a higher chance of them finding you.
I sure do hope so. Thank you. Again. And Snados make a half bow.
So, would you all... Look, I can't stay with you all. But what I can do is give you immediate transport to Ituby.
Are we looking for that weird one, the mysterious one? If we are, is that what we're looking for? Or do we still want to go to Ituby?
I can take you wherever you want.
Her head cocks to the group.
Well, we know for a fact that the curator is in Ituby. And we can assume that whatever he's up to is no good.
What if he's planning on sending another one of these things? Like the guard man just said, they used to have loads of these back in the war. They could have more. I think we need to stem it at the source. We've clearly defeated this one, so maybe it's time to give that wrinkly old fuck a slap.
We defeated this one with a bit of help, and she will motion her hand towards Yas.
We are not prepared for another battle.
My
I
suggestion...
believe I can be of help there. And he will sort of raise his staff up in both his hands and slam it on the ground as this energy pulses out. And as it runs under your feet, you feel it absorb up into you, and you all gain a level.
Hey! Yay!
Guts, 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 guts.
I'm
We love the
hesitating
old gods here.
Right now,
here
I'm really
comes
hesitating on that level up.
Serenia
Thomas
would
and his motley
look
class.
over to Mary and just like stand up, leave the body, and like stand by Mary. And she would just whisper to him, and I'll text you, Chris.
Sure.
I really need to go to the toilet. I'll be back.
Yeah.
We're nearly
As,
done, though.
As Serenia comes over to Mary, he just has his little... He can't really smile, but he puts on his little thing, seeing that she's battered up, and he gives her the potion like I described before. He just takes his hat off and just puts it on her. It's like, bump. Like, it's a well done, kid. Where are we at?
Thank you. I've worked hard. I'm tired. Her hair just 7 sizes to Sunday.
So I have. So if I level up into fighter, I have my second attack, or I can already multi-class. Don't know what to do.
What would you want to multi-class with?
I can only see one class that I
Warlock.
can, and it will be warlock. Yes.
Oh, you're going back to your demon daddy for some saucy levels.
Yeah. But we might go with. We might see with wombat if I don't have a drawback.
Yeah. So when Mary said, "Slap that old fuck," that's the first time he's sworn like in front of people.
Oh,
His mark may be showing as he grows even beefier into barbarian.
He goes into rage and kill everyone.
Wow, I got a lot of good options to spells now.
Cool. Sorry. So what did I miss?
Oh no.
To clarify, the god was saying who might know a better location of who Callie was talking about.
Oh, the mysterious stranger.
Okay.
And they're more likely to find us than us them.
Oh. Yeah, so when you whisper to Mary and he just puts his little hat on your head and he just nods and then just stands there. Like, back to rest mode.
Cool. Alright, so we'll do all the level stuff later. But yeah, so, he just says, well, where would you all like to go?
If it's the stranger we're after, I think we need to head south. But if we're content in just him just finding us, letting omens do omen work, then we continue on our way.
I mean, surely it's got to be
Please.
it's got to be quicker if this dude takes us there immediately rather than walking on the road.
But it's a matter of where we go.
That is, yes, I can take you anywhere, just you should all decide on a location.
The only place we had in mind was Ituby, am I right?
Yeah.
that was to deal
Before-
with the curator. The other option was to go home,
Which hole?
and they look at Snaros.
Snaros on other head. The other option was to go to Bleakford, where my people have experience fighting against the Cabal, which is the mark of what this one bears. We may be able to get some sort of help there or advice.
Yeah.
Well,
Didn't
If we
Mary
got
say you
tele-
don't want to go north?
If we got teleported there, we wouldn't go through Cold Tide, so he'd be more agreeable to that. But he doesn't mind.
if the curator does indeed have more of these creatures in his back pocket, having more knowledge and possibly weapons to fight against them would be beneficial.
So Bleakford,
Wakeford.
we got the DM smile.
I think
Let's see
we're
if we're good
making
or
a
bad.
mistake.
So Yaos stands before you all, looks at you all, and says, well, seems you've all made your decision. Good luck to you all. I've got a feeling that you'll all do good things.
Thank you for not killing me.
Stay safe.
This will be the last
Ambrose
word
bows.
you will hear from me.
Jackson bows as well.
I
Serenia stands up as straight as she can stand.
Mary just waves like a dumb cunt.
And Yals looks at Nagin and says, "I know who you are."
Oh,
But what am I?
I think I might be popular amongst. I think I'm known amongst like Oracle and shit.
I know who you are. The past is the past. And then he stamps his staff, and vines grow out of the ground into this archway, and then like sort of running water appears in the archway, just running into nothing. And he says, "This portal will take you all to
I don't want to get wet.
Bleakford. You won't get wet. It's an effect. It's an illusion."
10 points cold damage.
make a fortitude saving strength.
Unless
Saving
anyone
save,
else
sorry.
has anything, Snados is going to give the half bow rather than a full bow once again to the god. Thank him, ask him to stay safe, and go through.
yeah, Mary's gonna check the portal first, like he does with everything else, like when he shoves his fucking head through it.
Yeah, so as Mary steps his head through, what you see is just snow. You see snow, lots of snow. It's very cold. You see buildings. You see smoke rising off in the distance as people run away. And as people begin running towards it. Welcome to Bleakford.
Serenia would follow through right after Mary.
I will be closing
Does that mean
the.
Snados the third one or the first one?
You
Or second?
go first.
I don't know who.
Yeah,
Snares
Jackson
went
goes through as
first.
soon as he
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, if Zaris wants to jump through first, Mary's just doing his usual check.
Yeah.
He likes to know what's happening on the other side of portals before he goes through.
Ambrose is going.
Yeah, cool.
Doesn't matter when he goes.
Alright, so all of you go through.
I'm
Um,
oh yes.
And quickly, just before Ambrose heads through the portal, Yels will quickly just sort of like stop Ambrose, just like put his staff in front to like block. And it's currently just Ambrose and Yao. And Yels will just say, sorry, is the entity still out?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah, so he'll just stomp his staff out, and he'll say, "It's good to see you again. Good luck." And he'll let the staff go.
And the entity reaches up for Morrill, places Morrill back on his shoulder, and walks through the portal.
Now we know what happened to the mushroom god.
All right.
Yeah, godly parrot, yes. For now on, yes.
Cool.
Maybe not Jackson.
All right.
Jackson's just rich.
Fact.
Welcome to Bleakford, kids.
I'm basically the
Alright.
Batman of the group.
This
Why
is
is it smoking?
this is the
end of the
end
session,
of.
yeah.
You should know very well why it's smoking. Fucking Bleakford. All right.
It's bleak!
Cool. It's Bleakford. Shit stuck in a shadow war. All right. Cool. Welcome to Bleakford, my friends, and
Jurassic Park.
this
What?
is the end of our session. This
Woo.
is a lot of fun. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by.
It can't end
Oh
if we
my
turn
god,
him off.
who is the entity? Ah!
Thanks for letting us kill the associate. I fucking hated that
Yeah.
guy.
But I think the entity is not like.
There was no way. Did you really think that we were gonna run away? Like, be real. Did you think that we were gonna run?
God, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making
Thanks,
sure
Wombat, for
that
letting
wasn't
us
your
kill
plan.
a associate. An associate.
Thanks for reviving us with the jackalope that I totally didn't want killed.
I'm pretty sure the god inside Ambrose is the god of destruction.
What?
Yeah, it's just Rays.
Yeah, it's clearly the god of destruction.
Check it
What?
out.
No way.
Yeah.
It's the bitch queen.
Okay, so I really need to go to bed. I've stayed up way too late.
Yes.
You guys just do levels. I don't care. Just do your shit. Talk to me later about them. Or yeah, whatever. But I really gotta go.
Yeah, we will be back
Okay,
next
bye.
week with A World's Rebirth. For the next 2 weeks, we still have Troublesome Tea Party merch in the shop. Thank you for the obscene amount of bits that have been put in this chat today, the gifted subscriptions, and all of that jazz. We will see you next week. And this VOD will be up on Tuesday in garbage quality, because, you know, that's just how our stream started today. Yeah.
We love you.
We love
Bye.
you. We'll cast you later.
Bye.
I'm gonna kill myself.